is. I don't fucking know. I'll stream it in Discord for you as well.
Why can I not?
Testing
One of Sarti's,
practices
probably,
to tell the
arguably one of
difference.
Sarti's best maps. Sati, whichever one. It's one of her best maps here. You fucking.
I like it how you
no.
do that every time, by the way. Like, wouldn't you say Sati, not Sati?
Yeah, it's one of them. I don't give a fuck which one it is.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's like Bath and Bath. It's just how you say the fucking A's in that thing.
Yeah.
Like Azan or Azan.
Yeah,
It's
I
the
don't
same
know,
thing.
bro. Yeah, it's the exact same.
If you say Bath, it's going to be Azan.
Yeah.
If you say Bath, it's also going to be Sati.
Yeah.
If you say Bath, then it's going to be Azan, and it's going to be Sati.
Caspian. Oh, bro, it's Mika. Fuck you, little prick. Is all 315 on the series now? There you go, right. Watch how quickly I get my ult here, by the way. It's fucking broken.
Let's see now, brilliant.
Oh, okay. Caspian just comes through and two taps me. Nice.
Sounds about right.
Yep. Perfectly balanced games with no broken champions.
So there's the one using a Sati build that's broken at the minute.
Yeah, not as broken as Caspian. Nothing in this game is as broken as this fucking moron. Yeah, I'm not fucking pushing that. Are you crazy? That's a death wish.
Do you not throw your coin, like, out
Over.
there?
So if I do that, I don't hit anyone. If I
Okay.
do this, it does. Fuck off.
It hits two people, not one.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
That's
my...
what the heads or tails silent does.
Wait, the heads or tails allows you to hit everyone in the radius.
Yeah, yeah, look, I'll read it for you. Ricochet shots now target two enemies and deal 200% more damage to shields.
Brilliant. Sati kill Caspian, please. Yeah, man. What a great counter towards Caspian. It's not Sky's job or anything. I'm gonna stop watching anyway, and actually play on with this game. Oh, actually, you wanna watch the, Have a Word? Not Have a Word, TBH.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah? Hey Shlimps, how's it going, man? Right, okay, you ready? Oh, actually.
Give me a sec. What? Right, here we go.
You in?
Yeah, jump in. I'm jumping in now. Yeah, I'm in.
Yo, what's up, faggots, and welcome to the To Be Honest Patreon recording. We can say that. We can literally say that. Nah, it's going in. It's going in. I'm not cutting it. Not cutting it. It's fine.
I'm sure
Today we're talking about the iDubbbz video that he just uploaded yesterday, where he's basically, you know, defending himself. Yeah, not very well, in my opinion, and it's kind of pathetic. Pari, you saw it. What were your thoughts on
brave
it?
statements only on this podcast. It wasn't that great. I felt like he just kind of like he had a wound and he just ripped it open and he's attracted all the little worms to kind of attack him now.
The little mosquito
He
maggots.
really shouldn't have even mentioned it. I think it was such a non-topic.
My actual brain has just been scrambled by Course's intro.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
I'm just my brain's pretending it
I'm
didn't
like-
happen as a cope.
I'm trying to like focus back on the topic at hand.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll get away with it. I'll get away with it. No one cares. No one cares. But yeah. So basically, like the consensus that I took away. This is the main point I want to say.
Do you want
about
to
it.
give like a TLDW?
Fucking hell, it's too hard. Like, how can you do a TLDR, whatever it's called, too long didn't watch, for like a 20+ minute video?
No, I mean for like the whole situation.
I see, for like the pretext,
Yeah.
of the drama. So, Froggy Fresh started working with Sam Hyde, the guy that iDubbbz made a
Who?
documentary
What the
video
fuck?
on, and I mean, it's kind of like, it's an argument, but he basically tried to trap Sam Hyde, or at least that's the theory. I mean, it's a plausible one, that he tried to trap Sam Hyde. So, iDubbbz doesn't like Sam Hyde because Sam Hyde has said some nasty things about his wife, who does an OnlyFans, basically calling her a whore, even though, I'm sorry, like, she is kind of a fucking whore. I mean, she literally does OnlyFans, she shows her fucking pussy and everything. I haven't seen it, but, like, I can imagine. It will not look good. So, like, he's not
so
happy
glad
with,
this is Patreon.
just, it's very hard to, like, give all the background to this in, like, a few sentences, but, okay. iDubbbz is like, he has a problem with Sam Hyde now. Doesn't like him.
Fair enough.
So anyone involved with Sam Hyde, is it? I mean, oh yeah, that's fair enough to dislike him, yeah. Okay, but anyone who's involved with Sam Hyde, not just friends, but like people who are working with him in any way, like communicating with him. I mean, I wish we had Nerd here for this episode because he's had his own experience. He has a very personal experience where this has literally just happened to him. But anyways, so Froggy Fresh works with Sam Hyde on his boxing thing. They do a little promo together. He does a bit of training. I don't know what the kind of progress is with that. But anyways, he gets to work with Sam Hyde. And he's promoting Sam Hyde slightly through his own Twitter and stuff. And iDubbbz doesn't like this. So iDubbbz decides, right, I'm going to can him. I mean, there are other variables involved as well because Froggy Fresh is saying shit like, oh yeah, I think iDubbbz is a cuck or whatever. I don't think he physically said that, but there were a bunch of things he said that iDubbbz didn't really like. See, this is fucking hard. But then, okay, so he gets kicked from the event, and then, of course, there's a big stink about it. And iDubbbz asked for the 15 grand he gave him back, and he doesn't give it back, and, like, there's a lot of fucking drama involved. And then several weeks later, iDubbbz makes a video, and here's the video, and it's like, it's kind of dead drama, no one really
Yeah,
cares.
very dead.
And the kind of language that iDubbbz uses within this video he makes is kind of pathetic and sad, and I really didn't care for the video, and yeah, it's just kind of an embarrassment. And the main point I want to take away from it is, you cannot cry about someone bullying your wife who does OnlyFans when you used to make the content you used to make. I mean, what do you expect?
Well, there's a lot more.
What do you
There's a
expect?
lot more variables than just my wife. I mean, like, you know, this is the guy that made content.
Yeah, but I can't just like list them all
Yeah, I
off in a
know.
few sentences, like long fucking paragraphs. It's going on and on and on and on. I just talk for, that's the longest I've ever fucking talked on this podcast before, by the way. I'm not fucking Nerd City, okay? I don't have like bullet points in front of my fucking face here where I'm just reading them off. Like, that
I
was
think
all
the
from
biggest
memory.
aspect that
Muscle
people look
fucking
at,
memory.
apart from the whole, like, it's just petty to begin with, is this is the guy that made Content Cops, right? He made, like, expose pieces on other YouTubers that were pieces of shit. And now he's kind of fallen to the point where he's making this kind of almost like just kind of a squabble video. And it's almost like a leave me alone kind of thing, which is...
It was very, very needed.
Which is ironic as well, because remember when he went after... When he did the Content Cup on Leafy, he did that whole bit with Leafy doesn't have a chin, and he called the book, like, Leave Me Alone. But that's literally what iDubbbz was doing. Like, he was basically just saying, like, leave me and my wife alone. I mean, I get it. Like, if you're being harassed non-stop by, like, one group of people, like, it can really get in your fucking head. 100%. But I really think, yeah, he shouldn't have made the video. It's like, what it reminds me of is, obviously, it's a very different situation. But, like, I remember when the internet hated Sunny V2 for a week for his, like, video where he was just trying to juice the, you know, the Mr. Breast situation with Chris...
Yeah, which we talked about last episode.
I know.
Yeah. He just said nothing. Just
so
absolutely
he made the Chris
nothing.
the Trans God video, and then he just didn't say anything, and he moved on. And he made the next video. Like if he didn't acknowledge it on Twitter, he'd get a couple snides and that. Yeah, like everyone does. But then he'd be able to move on. But now, unfortunately, like I mean, I'm looking at it right now with the extension that enables you to see YouTube dislikes. It's got more dislikes than likes.
It's like 50.
It's just a little bit below
which is
that.
very bad
Yeah.
to begin with.
Yeah, it's horrendous.
Anyway.
I mean, I always think it's like okay to make a response, but just make a good response.
And
My
what did he
response
do in that
too.
video?
Like do
He
a
said
pyro,
Sam
make a proper
Hyde,
response.
like, he said the name Sam Hyde like 30 times. You're just giving him free promotion. Like it's a W for him. Like literally his harassment campaign against Ian, like it's fucking working. Because you're making him do this video.
Like
in
it's
response.
not. That's the thing. You keep using the word harassment as well. Like it's not fucking harassment. Sam Hyde is not
I guess
harassing
it's not
iDubbbz by
harassment,
making
but he's
jokes
definitely,
about his
like,
wife.
sniding
His
and
fans
stuff.
are.
Yeah, the fans are as well.
I guess it's a whole. That's a whole other argument.
I mean, harassment would be, yeah, if his fans did it. But again, that's not on Sam. I mean, Sam hates his own fan base anyway, so that wouldn't be on Sam Hyde, right? You're not responsible for your own fan base. Otherwise, like Pyro, you'd be in fucking prison if you were responsible for your fan base.
Oh yeah.
Bunch of fucking dirty pedo furry creatures. Like
I mean,
actual
one of them is
worms.
true. One of the words you said out of like the 5 is true, and
I mean, there are a lot of theories.
Are you telling me? Are you fucking telling me that there aren't pedos in your fan base? Like there fucking are.
I mean, if
So
you look at it like that,
fucking
there's
are.
probably
I mean,
pedophiles in everyone's fan base.
Statistically, wouldn't there be one in
Yeah.
everyone's fan base?
I mean,
probably.
not
I mean,
in Colossals.
in Pyro's
not
case, we already know
Colossals.
there's
but like
one
I'm saying, in
confirmed.
Pyro's case, like the percentage
Not
has
in Colossals
increased
though, because they're
somewhat.
all 30-year-old women just giving him hundreds
No.
of dollars every stream. Anyways.
Well, yeah, I mean, women are far less likely to be pedophiles, so yep.
Like you take
Yep.
that as a W. Like you got middle-aged women throwing you cash
I
every
mean,
stream.
by the way, the people that are giving me cash on the Twitch stream are not always. I mean, I think a few of them are women, but most
Why
are
do
men.
they? Yeah,
Most
why,
are men.
They're all
why when they give you
pedos.
hundreds of
You've-
dollars,
you've
do they put a
ruined your own
wedding ring
argument.
emoji? Why do they do that, Oliver? I don't get it.
I mean, I think you're just really fucking jealous of it, honestly.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
like,
I
that's kind of embarrassing.
Definitely am a little bit.
Bro.
It's so pathetic. Like, you have like 4,000 fucking viewers tuning into your fucking stream. I get a few hundred, and you're still crying about
All
it.
my viewers are 12. I have to keep-
No, I need everything. I need
I have to
everything.
keep
My
reminding
friends
them every
can't
10
have
minutes,
anything, and
like,
I
guys,
have to have
Get mom's
everything.
credit card, put in the social security number, put in the 3 digits on the back. Please give me all your money.
Yeah, well, that's why. That's a big reason why. I mean, for the people watching, you probably get less because your fans are like little kids.
Well, he also,
Little
he
fucking
also
babies.
streams like daily, and you stream like maybe monthly if you're lucky.
No, once a week. Once a week.
Oh,
Once a week.
since when?
Oh, for a while now. For a
Have
while.
you
You're
been?
not giving any credit. Yes, for a while.
He was
once
streaming.
a week.
I did get a notification
losing
on
my-
Twitter.
For the last 3 weeks, I've been
Oh,
streaming
really?
once a week.
Okay, my notifications
What
might
were
not
you
be working
streaming?
because I remember getting a Twitch notification on my phone every like 2 months for your streams.
Well, okay. Did you get it? Did you
No,
get it
I
on
haven't,
Monday?
I haven't had one like this last month, so
I
just-
streamed this Monday.
Alright.
I streamed this fucking Monday.
you're on the grind.
Unlucky, Jay. Unfucking lucky.
He's finally on the grind.
But yeah, that's why Pyro doesn't
he
get
streamed to himself with a tab
as
open. One
regular
viewer.
donations for the amount of people watching him. It's because they're like little fucking babies.
Nah, I don't think
Babies.
so. I think like the average age would definitely be like 16 to 20.
Are you eating again? Well, it sounds like your mouth is full.
It's full of cum.
Fucking broken mouth.
Fucking. Alright.
He's just got a greasy, dirty mouth. We were talking about iDubbbz, I think. Well, Jay, you haven't said much about this shit yet, so you give your
I
take.
thought it was, well, when I heard he responded, I thought, well, obviously it's a bad fucking idea, and it still was, but I didn't think the video was as bad as I expected. It was still, you know, pretty bad. But from what, you know, what I saw the initial reaction first on Twitter, and I was like, what the hell? What sort of shit has he done? But it just kind of seemed like a bit of, what, like backpedaling almost, and just groveling for like way too long. But I thought some of the things he said were like fair enough. So he actually showed that like him and Froggy had that agreement that he wouldn't do anything with Sam Hyde until the event was over. You know, so, and obviously Froggy Fresh was like a bit disingenuous with how he presented his side. You know, he wasn't disclosing any of that sort of stuff. But
I saw some people saying that some of the context he was using, which came after, which he was using to like demonstrate Froggy Fresh was doing all this stuff and that's why I kicked him. It's actually stuff he was saying after he was kicked. So I've seen that point made. So it's like presenting the context as like before it happened, when actually it was all after it happened.
yeah, there was a weird
That
like
makes sense.
ambiguity because he said to Froggy like, okay, don't release any content, you know, until it's over. And then when he was trying to prove Froggy wrong, he just showed like tweets and retweets. Ian makes the same point about like content just meaning a YouTube video, but I feel like a lot of people would actually take it that way, right? When someone says I'm not going to make content with this person, I would assume like a YouTube video or a documentary or a training video, not just a tweet.
I just like the thumbnail he has for the video. Like, what the fuck is the thumbnail he's got for the video? It just doesn't make any sense.
Link it.
The thumbnail is just him, like Ian as Patrick Star from SpongeBob, and then Froggy Fresh is SpongeBob. Like, it just doesn't make.
Yeah, like actually not a single care went into the thumbnail, but it like.
And it's like Weenie Hut Juniors, which is like some kids' restaurant from SpongeBob.
Yeah, did the video seem rushed to you? It seemed rushed to me, even though it's been 2 weeks
it's probably
later.
because you'd be comparing it to the level of like a content cop. There's like months and months of research, right? But that was.
No, I'm kind of comparing it to like a video you spend a few days working on, because that's something you knock out. In
I
an
think he put
afternoon.
it. I think he did that one in a day.
Yeah, must have done.
Yeah, because a lot of it he's citing the same sources, like that Twitter live with Keemstar or whatever, and then just obviously tweets of like, oh look, he said bad things about my wife.
The mistake is to rush something like that. Like you got to take your time
I
and
just
like
don't
formulate
think
your
it was
response.
even necessary though, right? Like, we were saying, you know, some people in the Discord were saying like, well, the only people who weren't forgetting about it were like Sam Hyde fans, right? But they're gonna harass him regardless. Like, this isn't helping anybody.
I mean, it's definitely a point. I know Pyro was trying to say this earlier, but like, often the best response is to say absolutely nothing and hope it all goes away, which it usually
like
does.
you said, like 9 times
I mean,
out of 10,
that happens
it's
like,
the-
9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10 it goes away. But I would like to say that, I mean, I think that would have worked in Ian's iDubbbz's case, even though like the Sam Hyde fans or that fan base or that section of the internet has really been on his case and is going to be on his case regardless of whether he responds or
they'll
not.
never leave him
That's
alone.
always going to be the case forever. So I do understand the logic in like Ian wanting to say something and formulate some kind of response. But surely he's got to see that he's got to work on it a bit and make it the right response and not take things out of context. Some things that happened before, after the event, which actually happened before, you know. And the fucking jargon that he used, like the certain ways he said stuff, was just so cringe. It was like it's like a complete reversal in character. Like, here's this guy who was making critical videos on people, and now it's like he's like a sensitive little worm. I mean, I'm sorry, but like that's the only way to see it. Like,
he also
paper
lost
thin skin.
20k subs from after posting the video, so like
I think that was
obviously,
inevitable though,
it's
because
just
it's
doing way more
you know
harm.
it's not like he would have gained subscribers for a video like that, because it'd only be his core fan base.
oh yeah, but like again, it's what you both were saying. If he just didn't do anything on it,
Shouldn't
then,
shouldn't have said
like,
anything.
because you know the Sam Hyde fans are gonna hate him regardless. He's just alienated another corner of
Regardless.
his fan base and just lost subs over showing that he's.
Yeah, because the people that are agreeing with him, it's almost like it's the silent majority. I think, in some extent, like of his fan base. I mean, that are still watching him. So it's almost like if he just kind of didn't mention it, like we're all agreeing, then yeah, it wouldn't have even got even worse. But you look at the comment section, it's just people talking about like Fish Tank and that, like Sam Hyde's live stream show. Like it's literally just
They were just
doing it to obviously just doing it to troll someone has arranged something. They're probably sitting in some Discord server somewhere, and they pre-arranged that they do this. You know, mass spam, just talking about Fish Tank. It's such a typical thing for them to do as well. Like,
have any of you seen Fish Tank, by the way, or nah?
I've seen like a few highlights, but that's it.
Yeah, I followed it a bit the first week, but then I've just seen. It's like it goes for 6 weeks, man. Like I don't have time to follow every single little.
Yeah, I've watched some recaps and some clips. Like it does seem funny when they get like all the right chemistry and stuff. Like you can tell that some of the people that they've hired, or like contestants they've got, were just purposely like, you know, they knew that they were hiring like kind of bad people just to kind of get the best kind of reaction possible. I think one of them actually got kicked out for being like a pedo or something. It was insane.
Yeah, he written a bunch of weird shit on like because obviously with the fan base they found and doxed like every single member. They dug up like an old Amazon book the guy had written, and it was like how to get in a relationship with a camp counselor or some shit when you're young. It was just like, huh?
Average Twilight.
Bit fucking weird. Anyways, before we get onto Fish Tank, if you guys want to continue to talk about that, although I think we should leave it until like we do a proper episode on it. Let's wait for it to finish.
I don't really have much to add. I've just seen the occasional clip and stuff anyway. Like Jay knew more about that lore than I did there. So
the one thing that I want to say about the iDubbbz thing, I know I said this like last time on like a proper episode, because obviously a lot of the video he just made consisted of him saying he felt guilty about the content he made in the past. He wants to change. He's changed. Or like he feels bad about the fans, the viewers that saw that and were affected by the content he was making. But again, like what I said, I don't think it was last episode, but the episode before, I said like if that's true, then why hasn't he removed his content? Why hasn't he deleted these videos? I mean, some of them are monetized, some of them aren't probably, but like even so, he's still gaining from it, whether they're monetized or not. So why doesn't he just delete him if he's that ashamed of it?
What videos?
The content he was making in the past, obviously.
Maybe he will, but then maybe he also kind of.
But like those were your exact words last time. Do you remember?
I mean, I think you're allowed to not like old content you make and keep it up. Like for example, like when I made commentary videos like years ago, I think they're fucking trash, but I still keep them up. Like I don't feel like I'm making much of a statement. Are you like
completely ashamed of them and you feel really bad about the viewers
it's not keeping me up at night, but I know it's just complete fucking slop. Like even more slop than what I'm making right now. Hang on,
I don't think anything is more sloppy than that.
One sec, my sister came in. 1 sec.
Small loan of $1 million.
Can I talk to you in like an hour or something?
You remember that thing?
Right now.
Colossal, the small loan of $1 million when he copied Leafy's hiss thing. That was
but I think it was. Was it still better than the slop he's making today?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I got
possibly.
No, that
in the morning. Then after that,
okay, that was.
Yeah, looks nice.
But that's like different. That's like being ashamed of like
right
content
now, so.
being bad.
I like how he doesn't mute. He's just like talking to his.
Such an idiot.
Okay.
Whatever.
And it's going in the podcast. It's going in the
Nobody
Patreon
fucking
episode.
cares.
Yeah.
Enjoy the insider scoop.
All right. Love you. Shut the door behind you.
I was just talking about hemorrhoids with his sister or something. Just no muting button.
Shut the door behind you, you fucking bitch. Right.
I'm back.
What were we saying? What were we saying? I forgot
Yeah,
what I was saying.
sorry, I couldn't mute because obviously I just realised if I paused it, I would have fucked up the whole rhythm of the Audacity recording.
We don't pause it. You mute your Discord.
Yeah, but I had to
Yeah, I guess I'd still make it into the Audacity recording. But.
I think just a disabled brain. I've completely forgotten what I was saying, by the way. What was I saying, Jay?
Sam Hyde
having a cigarette.
iDubbbz deleting old videos that he's not proud of. And then
yeah, that's it. Yeah, why hasn't he deleted them? And you said last time I mentioned that, yeah, he probably will, but he hasn't. They're still up. And then you said, oh, it wasn't
it's
so
only
bad.
been like a week.
And then, yeah.
3 weeks.
No, way longer, dude.
No,
Like,
since the last episode, I mean.
I mean, I was still smoking at the time. Not last episode, the episode before.
Oh, really?
I was still smoking then.
Slop makes my brain.
Yeah,
time
like
dilate.
over 2 months. Over 2 months. So pretty long. But then Pyro said, "Oh well, maybe because he's not ashamed." I'm not. What was I saying? I don't know.
No, I just
I
said
see
how like I've
Papyrus
got
is
content
completely
that
fine.
I'm not happy with, but I still
Yeah,
keep
there
it
you
up.
go.
I don't really see like much of a problem to get rid of it.
Yeah, but
I'm
that's a different kind of shame, isn't it? It's a
Yeah.
different kind
but
of
I don't think he's
embarrassment.
like losing sleep over it every night. I think he's just making an open statement that he doesn't like that content anymore.
I mean, he's saying did you watch his video? He's saying way more than that.
Didn't
like
he
he's
hint?
completely changed everything about him.
Didn't he actually hint though at one point that I mean I could be completely talking out my ass, probably am, but I swear he
You are,
hinted
yeah,
that he was
you are.
doing a follow-up content cop at some point on when he went
No,
on.
yeah, he said it on H3's podcast.
That's right.
And I'll put $1,000 on it. It'll be on himself. Like, it'll be
yeah.
like him roasting himself and like taking the piss out of his old content and pointing out what was wrong with it.
no.
As a final
Self-deprecation.
goodbye. The Leafy method. It all comes full circle.
The actual self-deprecation. No. Please, God, no.
Oh well, it wouldn't be self-deprecation. It'd be criticism of himself. Like there's a difference. Like self-deprecating is just like, I am libad. I will not elaborate further.
Yeah, but if the intention is to like make himself look good via criticizing himself, then effectively that is self-deprecation, is it not?
Yeah, but
Yeah?
but
Yeah.
it's in the form of criticism. It's not like a commentary YouTuber being like, oh, I upload slop.
Yeah, but
and
it's all
like,
about
continues to
motivation.
upload
Yeah, but
slop.
it's all about motivation, isn't it? So if the motivation is that he's going to look good from criticizing himself, then that is self-deprecative. Do you see what I mean?
It's an aspect of it, but it's not like in the same context of say like a commentary YouTuber that's just talking shit about themselves, you know, to kind of pad out the time of videos. Like trust me, I've been so guilty of that myself. I don't know.
For example?
He'll be shit on. Oh well, example just like how I'd kind of, you know, like for example, all the comments in my videos now, because I started like kind of a meme where I just say I upload slop, like daily slop, like it is slop, but I'm still continuing to do it. Like I'm not.
Oh,
Stopping.
I see what you mean. Okay.
You took
yeah.
that from me, and then Ludwig took it from you, didn't
Yeah,
he? Call
Ludwig-
his stuff slop the
Yeah,
other
it's
week.
like he's never said the word slop in his life, and it's like, you fucking little lurker Andy. Like you don't sub to me, you don't follow me on Twitter, but you little lurker Andy. Cake.
Yeah, I understand. Like anyone else can whine about someone else stealing their shit. You fucking can't. You can't. Because you steal everyone's shit.
Oh,
We
everyone
mentioned
kind
it
of,
in like 3 different episodes at this point.
Yeah, just fucking...
yeah. I mean, I've
doing it.
definitely yoinked content, but I feel every commentary channel does, because usually like there's always one big happening like every day or every couple days. And then it just ends up becoming like a rat race of who can cover it first. So yeah, no, 100%. There's always yoinking. Like I've even had Critical, who's basically the biggest commentary channel. He's yoinked off me and he's like admitted it, and then he's gave like credit and stuff.
Yeah, that shit cracked me up because he was talking about something you covered, and he's like, check out Pyro's video for a deeper dive. And it's like,
And it's like it wasn't deeper.
Critical did 10 minutes research, you did an hour. Here's a deep dive, guys.
There needs to be more slop in the trough. The trough is running empty. More
One
slop.
thing in the iDubbbz video, you know how Sam Hyde said multiple times, if he asks me to leave him alone, I will. And you know, Ian then followed up by asking him. Do you think he'll stop? Do you think he'll actually be true to his word?
No. No. I don't think so.
I could
If
see him.
iDubbbz asked Sam to
No,
stop.
no, this happened. If you watch the video, or you might have skimmed it. Sam
He
Hyde.
says Pyro, he's like his short-term memory loss, isn't it?
So Sam
Useless.
Howard went on record twice, Pyro, saying something like, if Ian or Anissa asks me to stop harassing him, I will. So in the video he just released, Ian then says, I'm asking you to stop harassing me. So I'm wondering if Sam Hyde will actually be true to his word, or I could see him doing it because he knows his fans are just going to carry the torch anyway.
Yeah. No, I could see Sam. I could see Sam stopping, because the entire point of like Ian having to ask Sam, that is almost like kind of like kneeling, right?
I think that is
submissive.
kind of the impression,
Nah,
right?
he's gonna
Like,
find a
I
creative
kneel.
way around it. I mean, iDubbbz Ian already
No, there'll be snides
guessed
and
at
stuff,
one
yeah,
possible
but
way.
There'll definitely be like future snides in the.
No, he's
going
gonna
to
find a creative way to like
Yeah.
insult.
Like his
iDubbbz
friends,
and his wife.
friends will insult him, and he'll just sit there. But he'll have told them to say it or something.
Yeah, because Ian asked him to stop. He'll do like snides on live streams, but I don't think it'll reach the point where like, I mean, I don't know whether you guys remember, like during the Creator Clash, Sam was posting pictures that fans took of Ian, acting like he took the picture, like he sent the
yeah.
event just to fully psyop him.
Yeah.
Because he knew he was lurking his Twitter at the time.
Oh no, so
Just
Sam
so
also
sneaky.
said not only did he say he wouldn't harass, but he'd like stopped mentioning it or tweeting about them completely. So
Right. He'll find a way around it. Like,
yeah, I
he's
mean,
gonna find a way around it.
the whole comment section being about Fish Tank Live, I don't think that was him, but you know that's something he could easily have done. Like,
Yeah. I mean, at that point, that does become harassment, actually. If you are genuinely going to your fans and saying, do this, do that, target this
I think
person,
they have
say
a
this,
mind of
type
their
in his
own.
comment section every single video, etc., that is harassment, yeah. And some of these fans, they probably doxed. I mean, if Ian ever wants to talk about it, he probably won't. But, like, he's probably been doxed, he's probably had shit sent to his house, because I know how rabid this fucking fan base can be. So that's probably happened. Again, that's not on Sam.
Yeah, I was going to say.
So
it's not
that,
really
but that
Sam's
is actually
responsibility.
harassment.
Because
Yeah, it's not.
that sets
But-
a really bad precedent, eh? Like every single YouTuber must then kind of take care of their fan base. If they do something, they're also liable. Like,
you
that's,
can't, you can't
That's
do
a
it.
tale
It's
as
like I
old
was
as
saying,
time.
like, yeah, you can't do it.
We've talked about that back with like 2016 Keemstar even.
Yeah, I mean, that was always like a lot of commentators would use this as a point of criticism, like your fan base did this, like it's not their responsibility unless they physically told their fans to do it.
Or
It's
egg
not on
them
them.
on, yeah.
But I don't think Sam has done that. If he starts doing that, then yeah, it's harassment. But up until now, I see no harassment. None. It's not harassment. I mean, I had this conversation with Keemstar on an episode, a fucking baited episode called Harassment. I think it was the third episode. And it was, his argument was that I kept calling him a rat on Twitter, and then therefore that was harassment. It is obviously fucking not. I'm just calling him a rat. And Sam Hyde is just calling Anissa a fucking whore. An ugly whore.
Yeah, there were a lot of clips in IDubbbz's video of him just offhandedly insulting her. Like she wasn't even related to the conversation. He just fucking throws a jab at her.
Did you see what Sam commented on IDubbbz's video?
Yeah.
He said, "Come train with me. Do it in secret and for free. I don't need clout or money. I will stake my career and reputation on you getting a win."
Yeah, I'm sure Ian will take him up. It is funny though, if he kind of invited it himself when he first tried to do a documentary on Sam
Yeah,
Hyde.
like kind of the
Imagine
not a content
imagine
cut,
if he
but still
hadn't.
kind of an own.
He'd still be getting like a little bit of pushback because, you know, they're old iDubbbz. But like the amount he got because he involved himself with Sam was just shooting himself in the foot.
Okay, well, Pyro, here's a question for you.
Hi.
Say, because you've got the whore girlfriend. Oh,
Yeah.
she's not a whore. She's she draws, just called her a whore. It's like, no problem. She draws like weird NSFW stuff.
Weird.
So if you
Yeah.
start,
I feel like there's
if
a
you
better
start
word
getting
than
like
weird.
insulted by like, not say Sam Hyde, but just anyone, and they start targeting her because of you, because she's drawing like weird degenerate shit.
Yeah.
How do you react to it?
Me and her just kind of have the same method where it's just like, yeah, we know it's weird, like cry about it. I think that's the reason why, you know, like she's never came out on Twitter and said, guys, you know, like that fucking Jake Paul video you did like years ago. So I'm getting a lot of hate right now. Like, yeah, we never kind of deal with it like that. Like, usually support will be there because, you know, other degenerates as well. But you will get the occasional, like, normal functioning human that stumbles upon it. It's like, this is fucking disgusting. And yeah, I'd go, yeah.
Okay,
All right.
okay, but this is a hypothetical, right? So what happens if it gets to the level that it's happened with Anissa?
But Anissa's done that herself. Like, she's reacted to it on stream.
Hypothetical.
I mean, I probably would have, like...
It's a hypothetical question.
It wouldn't get to
All right,
that
so
point, though, because she's not, like,
That's the point of a
reactive
hypothetical.
Yeah, but I think you're missing the point and the literal meaning of
all right.
hypothetical.
So,
now.
so if she's there, like, you know, getting harassed as much as Anissa is,
Yes.
yeah, I'd probably tell her she kind of deserved it a little bit. I think.
You would go to degenerate girlfriend and be like, no, you fucking deserve it, hooah. Really? You would do that?
Nah, obviously, like, I'd console her in private and stuff, but I'd kind of realize, you know, like the worst thing I could do is like use my platform to talk about it, because then you just kind of attract more people. To kind of,
Surely
you know, just hate
drawing
on it.
like fat farting animals is worse than being harassed anyway. That's a torture worse than fucking death.
I mean, one of them makes
Right,
you
which
money,
is
to be
worse?
fair.
Niall, which is worse? Drawing fat, furry, farting animals, or showing your pussy on OnlyFans?
I
Which is
genuinely,
worse?
I genuinely think, I think showing your pussy is worse.
Interesting. Interesting.
It sounds like a cope. It sounds like a real cope, but yeah. That's,
No,
little bit of
I agree.
bias
I have to
code.
agree.
Because I guess
do
like
have
when you're
to
drawing
agree.
like shit like that,
One
at
is
least
just
there's still-
artwork.
Yeah, because it's still kind of a barrier, right? Like
I
it's
mean,
not actually showing off your.
art with like 700 quotation marks around it. But
Aye.
Oh yeah, wasn't one of the arguments or a point that Ian made in his video? Froggy Fresh doesn't respect sex workers. I mean,
that's right. Like I remember Ian
fucking
said
nuts.
something about his views are kind of like old or dated or conservative or something. It's just like what? They got to do with anything.
For me, it's a case of like he wants his cake and he wants to eat it too, if that makes sense. Like OnlyFans, you make a lot of money, right? That's the pro, that's the benefit of, you know, showing your pussy on OnlyFans, showing every bit of your body on OnlyFans. Now, the downside is it's not a respectable occupation. You make a lot of money doing it, but it's not respectable, and people are going to make fun of it. But what iDubbbz would like, and what Anissa would like, is that they want to make the money, but they don't want anyone to say anything negative about it. And that's like an impossible ask. Way
It's
too
not
much to ask for,
realistic,
and therein lies
realistic.
the problem. Therein lies the
I
problem.
just think they shouldn't stoke the fire because when you're an OnlyFans creator, you will always get people call you like a slut, a whore, derogatory stuff. And like, that's
Absolutely.
inevitable. That is inevitable. But
That's
if like Anissa, for example, wasn't so
there's
reactive
3 of us in
towards
cool right now.
it,
Right, let me try and give an analogy here off the top of my head. You're a fucking fireman.
can
all
you
right?
can you
What
put
are
in
the-
like
I
a
don't know what
Breaking
the.
Bad reference because I wouldn't get it otherwise.
No, I'm not. Yeah,
Please.
fuck that. No.
Oh.
I'm
Or,
just.
or a
It's already
video
hard
game
enough.
reference, please. I wouldn't get it otherwise.
Okay, a Breaking Bad reference. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You're a fucking meth dealer.
Okay.
The benefit is that you make lots of fucking money selling meth, and you get to be the cool bold man.
With cancer.
Cons are.
Okay.
All right, well,
Yeah,
his
you get to
cancer has been
die- you
cured
get
at
to
this
die
point
in a
this fucking
year.
analogy. The analogy has been whatever. All right, and you have the crippled son, and you have all that negative shit there. But this isn't part of the analogy. All right, this isn't part of the analogy. So the pros are you make loads of fucking money selling this crystal. The cons are you could go to prison for it. You could get killed for doing it. Right. So you have to be aware of those cons.
Your wife could
and you
fuck
can't.
Ted.
Yeah. You're gonna have whore wife. You're gonna have whore wife, crippled son. Dad, make my eggs, Dad.
He's only got fucking. Okay, what it's called.
Cerebral
I
palsy.
can't.
Cerebral
I can't do the
palsy.
fucking. Yeah, but I can't do the Walter
Dad,
Junior
what's
voice.
for breakfast,
He does
Dad?
put it on.
fucking cook my eggs,
What's his name again? RJ Misse or something? His real name?
I think his real name is.
Oh my god.
Chocolate money.
I like how he puts it on in the show as well, but you still over-exaggerate it even more than he does in the show.
Anyway, where was the analogy going before we talk
Oh,
about
I thought I made it. I thought I made it. Pros are you make loads of money. Cons, you go to prison and get shot. You
You
have
get-
a disabled
Okay.
son. You have poor wife, bitch wife. So there are lots of cons involved, but there are lots of pros as well.
Where's the car wash?
So-
I don't
Fucking
get it.
chocolate
Where's the
bunny
car wash?
killed me, man.
It doesn't
Fucking
have to be
hell.
like
Where's
every
the-
single
where's the
episode.
M60
I can't
machine gun in the
make
boot of the
every
car?
single episode part of this fucking
Where's
analogy.
the M60 machine
I don't
gun
think
in the
this
boot
is
of the car?
possible.
So,
Wait, what?
so he has a brother-in-law that's trying to like expose him as well. I don't get it.
I don't think I can make every single aspect of Walter White's life and everything he does within the series part of this analogy. I don't think that's kind of possible.
Oh, I don't get it then. I don't understand what you said. Sorry.
Anyway, carry on.
Okay, so in iDubbbz's case, I mean, he would want all the money, and he'd also like to avoid prison and any risk of dying, basically, by selling his
OnlyFans, by the
crystal
way.
meth. And it's the analogy. You fucking asked for the Breaking Bad analogy, and I thought off the top of my head I did a pretty good job. It makes sense.
Where does Gus Fring come into it though?
It's like he's a rival commentator, I suppose, in this analogy. I don't know. I really don't fucking
Gus
know.
Fring could probably be like Sam Hyde. Like,
He would be another OnlyFans husband,
no,
right?
he'd be like
He
a
would be another
representative of
husband.
OnlyFans. He'd be like the OnlyFans manager or something, the brand manager.
Yeah, he'd be a boyfriend or a husband of an OnlyFans whore. basically. In this analogy. A rival. But really, like, I don't fucking know. I don't know. The analogy wasn't supposed to go that fucking deep. It was not. Right, let's fucking wrap it up there. That's long enough for a fucking Patreon episode, right? I mean, that was alright. Yeah,
Is it long
we'll be
enough?
We'll be going for like 50 minutes here.
No, it's 36 minutes apparently.
Yeah, 36.
Just complete slop. Oh no, did you want to talk anything about Cruelty Squad? Throw them a fucking crumb of information.
Yeah, I've been lying for a year. There's no video.
Yeah, there is no main channel video.
no video,
It's just
I
more
lied.
slop.
I lied. Every time I get a $10 dono asking, I lie. I just be like, yeah, it's coming, it's coming. Now we're wrapping up. We're wrapping up with it now. It's going to be out this month. I traveled to Helsinki, Finland this weekend to interview the creator, Vil.
You
Ville.
traveled or you travel? Like, have you done it?
Oh, are
yet?
you gonna grammar police me now, really?
No, I'm genuinely asking. Have you already done it?
Oh, no, this weekend.
No,
This-
okay.
Yeah, I haven't gone yet. I leave Saturday and then I'm back Monday. If anyone wants to, like,
And
call in
hopefully you don't get stabbed and all
I
your
can put
organs
my-
removed by him.
if anyone does,
Yeah,
a
I was
tier
gonna say,
3
I
on
imagine
the-
he's like set up some kind of like sword torture
Wait,
chamber
we've
for
got-
him when he arrives.
We've got tiers on the Patreon, right? Like different tiers.
No, we just have the one.
Oh, okay. All right.
Why?
Well, guys, if you oh wait, I can't even fucking get them to join the Patreon because they've already fucking joined.
Because they're already
Ah, jeez.
joined. Yeah.
I was gonna say I can give out my flight number so someone can call a fake bomb threat on me, but yeah. Anyway. But yeah,
Patreon
I'm gonna go
exclusive.
see
Killfire.
Ville on Sunday, I think, because Saturday I'm gonna fly over there. It's gonna be a long. Oh, also, it's the fucking the King's coronation on
Queen?
Saturday. So me getting down to London is gonna be
Oh, yeah.
actual hell. Like all the roads are gonna be blocked.
Why
That's
don't you
gonna-
do it
You
on
know,
like
you can fly from
another
Birmingham,
day?
right? Fly from fucking Birmingham.
Yeah, but it's not the airline that I get like points on and stuff.
No,
Oh,
my
of course.
I get a free champagne if I fly with them.
Extra glass.
Like,
of
I'll
champagne.
take- I'll take the 4-hour traffic
I,
for a
with-
free
I
champagne.
fly with British Airways and I'm BA Gold. Like you don't get it, man. Like it's actually so good. Like the check-in is so quick, so fast. Free lounge.
Right, but
It's so good. It's so good.
won't you have to wait 10 years anyway if the queen is getting coronated or whatever the fuck happens in Britain?
Well, I just don't know how the road closures are going to be. Like, I need to get to the airport, and that's a little bit out of the city. But when I get to the train station, it's going to be like central London.
Where
so-
are you? Did you book out like an Airbnb to interview him in? Like, are you going to his
ho-
house? What's happening there?
Hotel. So I got like a suite in a hotel, and I was just going to get
Yeah.
him over there. And I'm getting one of my mates from Sweden to be like another cameraman as well. So he's going to meet me there.
And like a backup in case. he
Yeah,
tries
so
to
we're gonna get
stab
like a
you.
static camera on a tripod, I think, to like film both of us. But then my mate's gonna be walking around the room just like with a dolly cam, just kind of like holding it with the cage.
How is it gonna play into your video? Have you prepared a bunch of
Yeah, yeah,
questions,
so
like
I've-
for motives and stuff? Or
Yeah, because my biggest worry with this video is like when I do like layer deep analysis, I might just get it all wrong. And imagine like the guy that makes the
right.
game just getting fucking tilted because he just got every detail wrong. So like, if something got a bit too complex, it basically cuts. So there isn't like a dedicated bit in the video where I'm interviewing him.
Right.
Gets. I'm gonna
Yeah, that'd be
interview
a
for
bit
like
of
an
a
hour,
slog.
and then I'm gonna like split all the questions up and like triple them like throughout the video.
And has
so-
he done much? I think has he only done like one interview before? Like, has he done many?
He's never done one like in person like films. He's done.
Oh
like,
yeah, but
some-
like you'll be getting insight no one else has gotten before, sort of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Like
It's because
there'll be an actual reason to watch the video,
Yeah.
sort of thing.
Like I've seen so many YouTubers cover Cruelty Squad. It's like I really gotta like up it a
Yeah.
little bit, or there's just no point in it. Like you'll obviously still get people that watch it regardless, but I kind of need to bring something new to it, and also no actual upload on the main channel for like a year, like no real videos.
Apart from
so-
a funny moment compilation, best of 2020, which was like 10 months late.
yeah. It's
Oh,
like, I
what a
fucking hate
name.
that
It's
video,
fine
but I
with
only
you.
did that 'cause it's a
Nice,
sponsor
mate.
obligation.
Yeah, that's right.
Just
I
complete
like
slop.
money.
Well, I hope your plane crashes now. Good luck with the.
You know what? If my plane crashes and I die, you'll be happy, right? You should
Yeah.
celebrate with a big cigarette.
Can
Maybe
you
a
put us?
pack.
Not
Pack
doing
of
that.
cigarettes.
Seven fucking weeks. No nicotine. Unfucking
7
lucky.
weeks of smoking. Wow. Holy shit.
As I was saying, 7 weeks is long enough. You can break the habit now. Celebrate.
Fucking ruined.
Did you mention in the main episode that you've quit for
Yeah.
7 weeks smoking?
In the previous one.
Yep.
That's right. Yeah, you should celebrate with a big Cuban cigar like Andrew Tate. Brokey! Brokey!
All right, that's probably good enough, I reckon.
Yeah, that's enough. That's enough.
Right, I'm playing Willow. That is nice. You said you want me to play Willow, so I need to fucking learn her. Plus, she's actually like, she's decent. It's just, yeah, it's gonna be difficult. I'm against the fucking Andrew and heads of pills. Yeah, it's just like, oh, I don't know. It's just like getting used to playing her. It's gonna be rough. Uh, all right. Thank you. Nice lag, bro. Nice lag. Wow, fantastic. Nice. Andrew's cheating, bro. He doesn't miss. God slow as well. What a little faggot. Fucking serious, man. Oh. What? I got another black screen. Why am I constantly getting black screens now? After every game. It's every game. Okay, right, let's come back. Fucking hell. Barely did anything, bro. Willow just doesn't. I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. They just don't seem strong. Maybe not against a comp like that. I don't know. Where the fuck did he fuck off to? Did he go for a shit? It's one long ass shit. Jesus. Must be shitting out boulders. This guy's retarded. I missed it. Oh, fuck. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, I played 2 games in the time it's taken to have a shit. That's fucking insane. I'm about to load into my 3rd now. What's it, bro? Is he shitting out an egg? He has to be shitting out an egg. He's shitting out an egg. It's the thing that makes the most sense. Nimble 1, Illuminate 1. Oh, that's so jarring. Hunting Party. Hunting Party. Then we go Illuminate 1, Nimble 1. Okay, so that's my fire. That's my launcher, yeah. Cool. Yeah, showtime. Bro, fucking Sky, bro. Like, why? Why am I the only one that's got Illuminate? Ah, yes. The casual experience. Brain dead. Fuck off, Charlotte, you pussy. Are you fucking kidding me? How does that hit me? What? Are you high? That's actually hilarious. That is hilarious. For buy Illuminate, for fuck's sake. Wow, that hits me. Are you fucking joking me? That's crazy. Nando's just retarded. There's Kroger. Live. Yeah, go for it.
What's up, faggots? Welcome to another edition of the Patreon exclusive episode. I'm recording this at like nearly 2 a.m. Why am I doing that, Pyro? Why is that happening? Because you were fucking late. You were fucking 2 hours late.
In a fucking retarded time zone. Like someone always gets shafted.
But you
no
were
matter what
late.
time
You
we
were
were.
late.
You picked the time. You picked it.
Yeah, because it was either too early in the morning or too late. Literally, no.
Okay,
you tell us-
firstly,
can you
this
tell
is
us
not
what
that
too
early for
late
you.
is?
This is like 10 a.m. And 11 p.m. is not late. 11 p.m. isn't late for you.
I mean,
That's like the same time toddlers and old people go to bed.
I mean, it's pretty.
Why are
it's
you
pretty-
Why are you going to bed so early?
No,
Anyways,
I'm not. I'm going in my bed to watch TikTok, but like, you know, I'm not fucking. Like doing a recording at 11 is so late, and then having it as high energy.
Yeah,
as well.
compared to when I normally have to record at 2 a.m. my time, but you know.
Yeah, but you're actually.
It's
like
actually-
you,
no,
you are
it's
literally
actually so
nocturnal.
fucked.
You're like a night owl, so that makes sense.
Every time I fix my sleeping pattern, we have to do the podcast at 2 a.m. my time, and I go back into the void.
going to bed at midnight is not a night owl.
Let's agree to disagree that I got shafted. I got shafted.
No, let's
having
fucking
to-
not.
You,
Having
got,
to
you,
not
woke
get
up, you woke up at 9:30 a.m. and you're complaining.
Yeah. Unless the podcast is like 2 in the afternoon, I'm always being shafted.
We are always catering to you every single time we record. Every time you get the best time,
Yeah.
whereas me and Jay just get fucked. Recording either like 6 a.m. in the fucking morning or 3 o'clock in the morning to suit Pyro's cynical because he goes to bed at a baby hour.
I don't even, but you
You
know,
maggot.
nah, I don't. But like, you know how later on in the day your energy levels kind of just like tank. Like when it comes to like midnight, I have no energy.
Sure.
Digi tank.
Do you say
I mean, yeah,
edgy tank?
but it's
Mock
better
hours.
than. Okay, well, what is like? When do your energy levels tank? Because your energy levels are not that high right now. Let's face it.
Well, he
Yeah,
just
'cause
woke
I
up.
just fucking woke up. I have just. I
So what do
literally
you want? So basically, okay. So it's 10 o'clock for you now. Call it 10 o'clock.
crawled
right,
out my
in the
little
morning.
worm bed for this podcast, and he's like,
So you've probably got. So you're still sleeping now. So
have
you
enough of
probably got
energy.
energy from like midday until like what, 3 in the afternoon?
Pyro,
For 3 hours. So we've got a fucking window of you having energy of 3 hours, basically. That's no, I quit smoking, so you can't even use that insult anymore. So unlucky, but so you have a window of like 3 fucking hours, and that's it, where you have energy.
Colossal.
Is that what you're saying?
You sound a bit stressed. You should have a cigarette.
Well, maybe because it's 2 fucking o'clock in the morning. And by the way, we've been waiting for him for 2 hours.
Yeah.
We've waited for him for 2
I'm
hours.
gonna
see.
be late to dinner now, which is fun.
That's a big fat cap. It's like it was an hour and 20.
All right, so Pyro, you're supposed to have the most energy at the moment at this current time, so you decide what we're going to be talking about today for this Patreon exclusive to give these fucking maggots, something. Give them something.
We can talk about you relapsing on your smoking again.
I haven't. So there's nothing to talk about.
There's a bunch of topic suggestions if you go to the server.
Hell of a boss is that Hell cartoon, right?
Yeah. We don't really know.
demon. No shit.
We don't know anything about that.
Yeah.
Like, let's talk about it.
I mean, I think they started out on YouTube. I think they made a YouTube episode and just that everyone went crazy for it, but it's not very good. I mean, it's not very good. I saw that episode, it wasn't good, but I guess it went mainstream, like Adventure Time did.
Aren't you just like not the audience at all? The target
Yeah,
audience.
it's like rainbow Twitter people is the audience.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah,
Colossal fits in perfectly.
shocker. Anyways, it's nearly the end of Pedophile Month, so looking forward to that. Finally, it's over. It fucking is Pedophile Month. I've seen some of the clips, they're so bad. I'm eating
Why
nuts,
is it
man.
pedophile, but
Have you seen some of this shit?
like what?
They're literally like wandering around the fucking street with children, like half naked.
Okay, but
Wait,
that's
wait,
like
this is odd.
that's like a small group of weirdos.
Wait, because you can't smoke, right? Because you gave up. Are you just eating cigarettes right now?
I'm eating nuts and fruit and nuts.
Yeah, you would be eating nuts and
Just
on
eating
Pride.
like chewing tobacco and just cigarette butts.
Fruit and nuts. It's healthy.
I'd still say there'd be more pedos in a conservative base. Like, look at the fucking churches. Look at all the fucking church stuff. How many priests
Oh, the
end up
Catholic,
being
the
pedos?
Catholic
Yeah.
priest pedos.
Yeah.
I think it's just fucking pedos everywhere.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
1 in 4 people
But
is
I
a
think
pedo.
like,
Well,
but I
it
think
is- I
the
think-
pedos use like the LGBTQ events, the Pride events, to like hide in plain sight type thing.
Nah, I don't.
I think it's like a safe space for them.
I always think that's been a bit of a meme phrase. I genuinely don't think they need to.
I don't know.
Nah, but you always hear the saying about like
I don't know.
elite or like just actual pedophile ring. Who was it that did the film?
Probably are.
Who was it?
Yeah, they kind of are.
He did Eyes Wide Shut and he did The Shining.
Kubrick.
Yeah, I swear, him or one of the people he worked with basically just said there was like an elite ring of just like pedophiles, and like if you tried.
I mean,
to,
I would not be surprised. I
Yeah.
would not be surprised to learn like there are major Hollywood actors that are like they've been fucking kids and shit.
Yeah, they've been saying that about
Yeah, wouldn't be
like
surprised.
Tom Hanks for a while with like literally no
What?
proof. No, they actually have. Yeah.
I don't know about Tom Hanks.
No, they have.
I can see like someone with a lot of money, like a big Hollywood celebrity, who's like, okay, we got this 14-year-old girl, she's ripe. Do you want to fuck her?
My
And the
God.
guy's like, yep.
Thank you for explaining what a pedophile is, Oliver. I actually didn't know until you had to.
I'm just trying to give you an
Yeah,
example
man,
of like how it can
right.
happen, and it can
Done.
quite easily happen.
It's probably like some whole blood cult thing. Apparently, if you try and leave as well, they'll just kill you, which is like the reason why it's so tightly knit. But yeah, obviously, like if you're gonna
Just
fucking
that cut
whistle
and
blow.
dry.
Epstein was the fool
Yeah,
guy.
I don't know about all that conspiracy theory shit, but like some of this, what I was saying was like some of this Pride event shit, there are definitely pedos hiding in there.
I mean, you could.
Like, obviously, I'm not saying like all LGBTQ people are fucking pedos. Like, obviously, I'm not saying that. But I'm saying some of the people, these nuts are pretty good. Some of the people that attend these events are definitely pedophiles. Like, it's odd. It's very odd.
Oh yeah, but that's
Because
that's
there
any...
are. I've seen like so many fucking videos now. Okay, it sounds bad to say, but like, yeah, I've seen loads of fucking videos
Yeah, what are you up to, bro?
on on Twitter for the most part. And like all of them, I can link them in the chat. It'll take me a while, but I can link them. But like, I've seen so many now where it's like parents are taking their kids to these events, and literally there are half-naked men and
The
women
pride parade
dancing
things,
around.
right? Where they wear like
Yeah.
bondage
But they got
and
their
shit.
cocks out, they got their fucking cocks out, and their tits out, and their fucking minge out, and kids are being taken to this. Yeah, it's odd. And then you've got all the drag show stripper people, alright? And kids are attending this, and they're catering exclusively to kids in some cases. You know, it's fucking odd.
I don't
There's
feel
some
like-
shit going on.
I know
don't
the
think-
oddest thing about it is the parents taking their fucking kids to that shit.
It's fucking odd, but like, there are so many clips of this.
I mean, I'll agree with you that like in any community, you'll always have pedos that sneak in 100%. I don't think it's exclusively LGBT, but yeah, I mean, I've seen some clips.
I
that
did
are a
not
little
say
bit-
that. I didn't
Yeah,
fucking
no,
say
I know
that,
you
did
didn't.
I?
know you didn't. I'm just saying for like people that are listening that are just gonna, assume that because
No
everyone
one's
wants to-
listening.
Well, if they assume that, they can fuck off, and they're probably pedos themselves.
He says as he chews on a
Fucking
mouthful
hell.
of cigarettes. Yeah, I mean, the only I've only seen like two clips that were like a little bit okay. Yikes! Am I right, ladies?
I've seen.
It was
definitely
like
seen more
one
than
of them
two.
was a guy in his like tighty whities, this big fat guy in his 40s, and he was like twerking in front of a bunch of kids. That was like that. These were both at pride parades. And-
That's commonplace now. Like that's
Yeah,
happening all the time.
So I just looked up how many pedophiles per like 1,000 people, and approximately 1 to 5% of the male population is estimated to have pedophilia or a sexual interest in
One in
children.
five. One in five.
No. 1 in 5.
Fucking hell.
1 to 5%, which I feel like is still really fucking
Alright.
high.
Yeah, that's like 1 in 20. That's 1 in
Yeah,
20.
that's fucking insane. And
I
how
believe
many
that, though.
how
I
many people
completely
on the
believe
Patreon
that.
are listening to this? 20 people. Okay, one of you is a pedophile. So can you
Yeah.
unsubscribe from the
Statistically, one of you is a
Patreon, please?
pedophile.
Mooney.
I mean, statistically, you want to go by statistics. Like someone in this call right now, one of the hosts is a pedophile. And you guys who?
I don't think that's.
I got
1
my
to
money on
5% of
Pyro.
the male population.
No. Yeah, this is 33%, 34%.
3 out of 3 of people in this call are pedophiles.
No, stop coping, Pyro. Just one.
Who is it? After everything that's been said and done over the past couple
I
of years,
wonder. I
think
fucking
it's-
wonder.
I
I
think
wonder. I wonder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
It's always the person you least expect. Like Pyro was obviously like he's a groomer, so but not a pedo, just
Wouldn't
a
we
groomer.
at least expect
He's into
you
like weird
because
fat fag shit.
you're so
okay?
against pedophiles? Well, I mean, everyone's against pedophiles, but you've got like
Yeah.
the line maker interview. Like, wouldn't you be the one who's least likely?
No, because
Oh, because
no,
you're,
because
pro-
I'm
you're
old.
projecting
I'm
and
old.
you're covering it up.
That's
Yeah, it
what
could be
that's what a
projection, it could be
pedophile would
projection,
say.
yeah.
That's what a pedophile would say. They'd say I'm not a pedophile.
Okay, Pyro, can you tell me if you're a pedophile or not?
I didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
I'm just asking, can you tell me if you are a pedo or you're not a pedo?
I didn't hear that last bit. Sorry.
Kill yourself.
What a maggot.
I mean, that's to be fair, that's the best fucking answer to that question.
Yeah.
Just trapped himself.
Yeah, you say yes, you're a pedo, you're a pedo. You say no, you're not a pedo, you're a pedo. It's over. There's no way out.
Yeah, but I feel like if you admit to it, I feel like that's a lot fucking worse because now you've got the audio clip.
When we have Mr. Beast on, if we have him on, that should be our first question.
Are you a pedophile?
Are you a pedophile?
You know he has Crohn's disease.
Yeah, I don't know
we
if that
fucking know,
I don't know if
We've
that
heard this
correlates
joke like
with
100,000
pedophilia
times.
though.
Pedophilia and Crohn's
Just like
disease.
literally let that be the first question. He thinks we're gonna come out with like, how do you succeed in the algorithm on YouTube, Mr. Beast? And it's just gonna be, Mr. Beast, are you a pedophile?
Shortest episode in
Kids.
history. He just leaves the call. It's like a minute long.
If he leaves the call, that's it. That's gonna be the best episode ever because that's
Actually,
like an admission
that would be
of guilt.
hilarious. It would be like 30-second long episode.
Then it's gonna be like everyone is gonna think like, holy shit, Mr. Beast didn't answer that question and he just left. He might be a pedo.
And we do a sponsor read in the middle before he answers.
That's the first 30 seconds. 30 seconds and the rest is like sponsors.
I mean, they unironically did that on Cold Ones when they had PewDiePie on. Like, they fucking loaded that episode. I think there was like 6 sponsors on that single episode. It was insane. Yeah, they loaded that shit with sponsors. They must have made some fat
They had to
checks.
make their money back because, I mean, I was there on the day that they recorded with PewDiePie. I mean, they took a flight, they bought him this expensive fucking whiskey, all the Airbnbs. Like, it was an expensive venture.
Oh yeah,
I don't think people
Cold
appreciate
Ones
like,
always
just
does
how
that.
much.
When they have guests, they'll shout. I mean, they did it for us. Remember, they shouted us the
Yeah,
Airbnb.
yeah. Nobody appreciates, like, it is expensive to get a guest on like that on a live show. Because you're paying for, like, their flight. Actually, no, they didn't pay for our flights, did they? No, we paid for the
Oh,
flights.
yeah, but they still-
like, they got an
accommodation's the
Airbnb, like a
expensive
slick-ass Airbnb, and, like, they paid for that. You know, and it was for, like, a week. Like, they paid this Airbnb up for a week. So, yeah, it's an expensive deal.
Yeah, I do remember the Airbnb they got him in Brighton was like fucking huge. That must have been very expensive. So yeah, it kind of makes
For
sense.
who?
For PewDiePie.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they got.
I mean, yeah, in fucking London. I don't know why they got it in London.
No, it was in Brighton.
Actually, no, they got it in Brighton, but another one in fucking London as well.
Yeah, the one in Brighton wouldn't have been that much cheaper. Like Brighton is fucking expensive.
That was it. That was when I first met you.
Yeah.
You little muppet.
What was your
Actual
what
maggot?
was your first impression? Did you guys end up getting drunk or anything, or was it just like a day meeting?
Oh yeah, we got drunk. So I was really tired when I first met Niall, because I hadn't slept the night before, and I'd rocked up on the train, and I got there and like I hadn't slept for like 24 hours when I first met him, basically. And then we head to a pub. First thing we did, and then drinking as well. So it was exhausting. I just remember we got into a fucking Airbnb and I just passed out on the sofa that night.
He was sleepy. I just remember playing Arabic ringtones for like most of the day.
That's right. We went to the casino for a bit. Pyro kept losing and losing and losing. Matthew was there, Pyro's editor. Yeah, Pyro just got fucking... Oh yeah, here's a little secret about Pyrocynical. This guy, I don't know why he does it, and chooses to do it. He walks so incredibly fast. Like there's some kind of like autism in his brain that's making him walk
yeah,
this fast.
we know there's autism in the brain.
Yeah, for sure. But I don't know why he specifically does that.
I've just got longer
Like, okay,
legs.
we're just
I've
walking
got
along,
longer
we're having a
legs with
nice
you.
time, you know, we're walking down to the casino, you know, having a few drinks, like talking, and then all of a sudden, like, Pyro's pulling ahead, like 200 meters ahead, walking at the speed of fucking light. Have you seen, you remember that Malcolm in the Middle episode where Hal takes up, like, speed walking? And
Yeah.
he wears all that gear and shit with that helmet and the suit? That was Pyro.
He's
So
even,
why
got,
is
he's
he
even got
doing
the
that?
helmet for a different
Oliver,
reason.
I did try to keep up with you the same pace, but like you on the Zimmer frame, you go like fucking 1 mile an hour. It's so bad. It's so fucking slow, bro.
Yeah, I don't remember Niall being fast when he's come to Australia, but maybe
Maybe
it's,
it was just that night, Jay. But
Maybe
like,
when he
was
when
literally
he
like,
drinks,
me and
maybe.
Matthew were just like having a nice little conversation, and then all of a sudden we just noticed like, where the fuck is Pyro gone? And he's like 100 meters ahead, walking at the speed of light, like trying to reach his next destination. Why? And the answer is autism, basically. Some weird part in his brain.
I would have
Chris,
said
can you pause it, please?
Then you tried to find some like homeless people on the street to give them money.
Cheers, mate. I'll be back in a sec. I'm back. Cheers. Carry on whenever you're ready. Alright. Oh, oh, there you go. No, that's better. It's all good. No, my headset was only working on one ear. It was dodgy. It's been a dodgy one.
But that was your goal.
Ask them for
that
money.
night.
I'm a big YouTuber. Can you give me your money? Thanks.
Oh no, I remember that. Yeah,
No, this wasn't for like a recorded bit or anything. We didn't have a camera out. But he was like, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to look for a homeless person and I'm going to give him some money. I was like, huh? Like actively looking for a homeless person in the middle of Brighton.
I mean, looking for a homeless person in the UK, you don't have to look very far, I don't think. You do not have to look very far.
Well, we never found one.
I remember one of the nights that you went out, I think you were back home by then. It was just, I think it was me and Matthew. And I went to a casino with PewDiePie. And it's funny because it was me, Ida, and PewDiePie. And then we tried to get into a casino. But PewDiePie got turned away because he was too drunk. He was obviously like, he was
Was he even drinking?
Yeah. So he was drinking as much as us, but like he obviously hadn't drank in like ages. Because like when he did the hot ones, when he did the cold ones podcast with Chad and Max, he basically broke his sobriety. Like he broke it just for that.
Oh right.
So yeah, he had like no tolerance at all. He ended up doing like a fucking Irish walk back home. You know what that means, right?
What is an Irish walk?
So
when you just leave without saying goodbye, or is it the Irish goodbye?
Yeah, pretty much. Like you'll just leave, no one will know where you've gone, and then you just take like a really bizarrely long walk home. Like it's overly long, like over half an hour. He just did that, which is kind of funny. I mean, he did say bye to us, but then he just like kind of walked. And I was like, "What the fuck is he going?" It's like, "Oh, he's Irish walking."
I have never heard this expression before.
Irish goodbye? No.
I've never heard of Irish goodbye to be fair, but I've heard of Irish walk. Maybe it's just the same thing.
Let's coin the phrase pyro walk, which is like when you have like extreme autism within your brain and suddenly like you just move ahead really fast.
At a normal walk on your own, and you're not on a Zimmer frame.
It was so fast. Like, ask Matthew, Jay asked Matthew, Pyro's editor, how fast Pyro was walking.
I mean, I can believe it.
As I turned to Matthew and I'm like, why the fuck is he doing that? He's like, it's just what he does.
It's still like the most normal thing. Like, if you say his brain has autism, but it's very normal compared to the rest of the stuff in his brain.
That is so true. Full pyro, yeah.
I think
a little observation.
I think my brain's pretty normal. I think no bias at all, but it is pretty normal. Speaking of normal, too, Mavs. Hey, that was a good transition. Hey, I should get.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I should actually start being paid for doing this podcast now. Hi.
You are getting fucking paid.
Oh my god, not this again.
No, it's actually beginning to annoy me, Jay. Because he keeps saying like, and he's using it as like a crutch.
Yeah.
He's using it to his own advantage. He's saying like, I'm doing this podcast for free. I'm helping you guys out. It's like, no, that is not the fucking case. He does the least amount of work,
For free.
like by far.
For
He is
free.
not doing it for free. I'm paying his mother everything that he's getting from Patreon. The only reason he hasn't got any of the sponsor money yet is because he's been too fucking lazy to sort it out with the sponsor company that's doing our sponsors.
No, I do it for free. It's charity work. I put it on my CV.
If you are truly doing it for free, we are quite happy to take everything that we're getting from the Patreon.
No.
your share of it.
That's all right. I'll just keep saying.
Yeah, me
I'm
and
doing it for
Colossal
free.
can split it if you're doing it for free. We don't mind
Yeah, we
taking.
can split it.
We don't
Like,
mind
we can
taking.
fucking split it.
We don't mind taking a bit more.
We should give the money to Tumad to cover his legal fees. Maybe.
I mean, I sent him a little message just to like see if he was all right. Because I quite like Too Mad. I mean, he's obviously like in a current state at the moment. I've always kind of liked him, even though yeah, he has done a few leechy things. True.
Yeah.
His mind is obviously fucked on drugs.
And LA. We were
Yeah,
saying we
and
don't know
he's in
what was
LA, like,
worse,
it's warped
LA
his
or
fucking
the,
brain,
or the
100%.
drugs, but it was probably LA.
Definitely LA. Definitely LA. So like his mind is completely warped at the moment. He's like Crash Bandicoot 3 warped. But I still kind of like him. I always thought he was kind of funny. So I sent him a little message and I was like, are you doing all right? Like, are you okay? And he said yes. So maybe he is. I don't know.
I was just gonna say I messaged him too and just asked. I basically just said you should get off Twitter, or like if you're gonna respond to it all, like get a clear head and get clean. And he said he was clean, so he's apparently not on drugs. So as of now, you know, it might have been on them yesterday, but apparently he's clean and doing fine. So
Yeah, it's like he's literally sat on Twitter right now and he's changing his username every 5 minutes. He's tweeting every 5 minutes. It's so weird. It's like he's playing this like irony card, like everything's fine, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like he's cracking at least a little bit. I mean, anyone would if you've got the entire internet just shitting on you.
I think so as well. Yeah, I think it's a kind of coping mechanism, which is not like what he's doing, like detracting people from saying certain things about him or whatever. Is like not the worst tactic.
it's
that
kind
I've
of
seen.
funny. It's honestly kind of
Yeah.
funny because you know how. So the whole thing's just for anyone that listening that doesn't know. Basically, he tweets like 100 times a day. He's been doing it for like over a year. So eventually, some of the schizo stuff he tweets gets into the radar of other people. Like, so the other day he tweeted something like, "I like children," because I don't know why.
What the fuck?
But basically that put him on the radar of, you know, people like, what the fuck are you doing? So that people were insulting him, saying you don't have a life. And he responded to somebody saying he didn't have a life with this picture of this trans girl that was murdered and said, I do have a life, this is my girlfriend, which, you know, is completely fucked to do that. But apparently, and I'd believe it, he didn't actually realize she was a
I
murdered
don't.
person.
I disagree with you. I think he did.
You think so? I don't know. I feel like his
Yeah.
brain's so melted that he just kind of didn't.
Nah, I think he knew what he was doing.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you might be right. We genuinely don't know, and it could go either way. But yeah, I just personally, I think that he knew what it was, and it's backfired, and the edgy joke backfired, and he's kind of
Yeah.
like,
So then the
Yeah,
entire
he's-
internet came for
he's
him, and then
backfooting on
an
it.
ex-partner or someone he used to see's come out and said that he sexually assaulted them and all this other stuff. So he's basically got to respond to that at some point, but instead he just keeps tweeting absolute insanity, which is kind of...
yeah, you see a lot of YouTubers who like sweep it under the carpet in the sense that they say nothing about it and they hope that
Or
it
they
goes away. And
disappear
it
for
often
like a
does
month.
go away by default. Yeah, it kind of fucking works.
Yeah.
In his case, by sweeping it under the carpet, like he's just piling more onto the carpet, if this analogy makes any sense. So he's basically just throwing so much fucking gibberish out there. It's completely like annihilating the actual allegations.
Nah, people.
And as far as the allegations go, I don't know whether or not they're true.
Well, it's usually the way people go about it, right? Is that they do take a month off, but like they'll still come back with like either like a video response or a tweet longer. But yeah, Too Mad still hasn't.
He did
kind of
tweet,
reached-
he will respond. He said, I'm just going to keep... He basically said, I'm going to keep schizo posting so you think I'm insane, and then I'm going to come back and shut everything down. You know, like, prove everything wrong. So apparently he's going to be doing that in the background.
It's genius
just-
how everyone who doesn't like him is dogpiling, because that always happens, right? Whenever like someone gets an allegation,
100%.
everyone always. I mean, because he did a video on Keemstar a couple years ago, like roasting him, basically
Cockroach,
bringing
that's
up,
right.
yeah, bringing up all the old shit. So Keemstar's basically become like, you know, TMZ for fucking 2Mad reporting on Drama Alert. No bias, by the way. Jameski was like, Jameski was saying he wanted to, like, you know, financially support the girl that came out about him into suing him because 2Mad made a video about Jameski that was up for like literally a day.
2 years ago, by the way.
Yeah,
and
I actually never saw that. Did you guys see that? I never saw
it was
that.
basically
it was
talking
just
about how
ad hominem.
he's secretly Russian and a bunch of other stuff.
It was just like, it was just full of like personal insults ad hominem, like it wasn't even constructive. But then he deleted it after literally a day because I think they reached out and resolved their differences. Obviously they didn't resolve their differences.
Yeah.
If Jameski wants to fucking sue him, so yeah, or support suing him. But, yeah.
It's just kind of funny how traditionally people will disappear for a month and 2Mad's just like, nah, I don't think so. And then the other thing is people kept posting that tweet where he said I like children, you know, because he deleted it. People kept posting it like, why did you post this? And instead of, you know, responding in any sense of the word, he just tweets out, I love kids again. like, like it's kind of like, what can you do in that situation? Like they're trying to use a deleted tweet as an own, and he just tweets it again.
I don't care. He's funny. Like, he's funny.
That is funny.
You know, people
I
are like saying like he's so unfunny doing this shit, but like he's catching so many people out. Like he's fucking with so many people at the moment. Although these allegations, like, they could very well be true. Although I don't even know the specifics of the allegations. What is it, like a rape charge, a sexual assault charge?
The thing is the girl saying it is just saying SA.
Isn't she like an OnlyFans model?
No,
she's
she's just like an e-girl. But she said it happened, but she hasn't given any details of when and where and why and stuff.
Wait, hang on. What's the difference between OnlyFans girl and e-girl, just for clarification?
Well, OnlyFans girls are getting paid to show their tits, and e-girls are showing their tits for free.
Literally for flea, for puritanical flea.
For free. No, but I don't think she even does like any of that. She's just like a girl online and looks like an e-girl, so that's basically it.
Oh, right. Well, it looks like an e-girl. I mean, what does that mean?
I don't really fucking know what. Yeah, I don't know how you define an I don't know how you define an e-girl at this point.
Like, what is an example of an e-girl?
Basically,
just like
someone that's
whorish looking.
Oh, what does that mean? Traditionally, it's someone with dyed hair. Usually has some piercings, and usually has the.
I could be fucking anyone these days.
Yeah, has the eyeliner with the wings, sort of thing. So I don't know. And they're game.
Mate, that could be literally anyone.
Oh, and other thing is, so, because obviously he's getting so much hate, every single person, like any account is ratioing him, and then the only person who couldn't was Keemstar, because you know, the internet still hates Keemstar more. Like, Keemstar posted something like, you've been exposed to Mad, your career's finished, and 2Mad replied saying, shut up, fatty, scarce is better, or something. It just gets more likes. Just like...
Fucking Keemstar.
Even after
he invited me to his fireworks party, which is in a couple of months. I can't go because I'm still banned from the US. I would like to though. It looks fucking cool. Like he's really going all out for his party. Like he spent like $2,000 on fireworks.
From the US?
He's bought like a whole keg, like a whole fucking container barrel full of blueberry beer. Or some shit.
He's kind of frugal though, isn't he? He'll probably charge you like $100 entry if you show up.
The thing is, like, he's not. He's actually not. So when it comes to like business and like, okay, so for example, when we were doing the beta podcast, like, yeah, he was definitely tight. He wanted the bigger share. He was like, he didn't want to. He was very late in paying and all that shit. So he was basically trying to control all the kind of financial aspects of things and like, you get the fucking scraps. But when it comes to like actually like throwing a party. Or like, you know, when we had that Airbnb, he bought this massive but he rented this fucking Airbnb in Melbourne, this mansion. Like, we didn't pay a dime.
Yeah, I guess he was hiring it anyway.
He went all out.
And he wanted people to, I guess, be there, so he's not in a mansion alone. But
so, like, he's very generous. He's very generous like that, I would say. So it's kind of a weird mix. If you're in business with him or you're working with him, he's like the tightest.
Penny pinching, yeah.
Well, he basically just wants to control all the money. But as like a friend, if you're not involved in any business with him, yeah, he can be quite generous. He can be pretty generous. So he went all out with his party, as from what I understand it. Like, I think Froggy Fresh is performing, is like doing the live performance.
Is he just inviting a
shitload
shitload of YouTubers, basically like that group chat?
Yeah, YouTubers he like. Well, YouTubers that he likes. I could tell you who's in this chat, although it'd probably be a breach of confidentiality. But just like people he likes
Yeah.
as YouTubers.
It's me. I'm in the chat.
Pyro is invited.
He's not. He's not. But yeah, I literally can't go because I'm banned from the US for another 8 years.
Is that
Otherwise I
because
would.
you overstayed, or is that because of the kids stuff?
Both. I overstayed because of COVID, obviously, by like quite a considerable amount. So I got 10-year ban.
But
yeah, there
that
were
wasn't
kids
really your
involved as
fault,
well.
was it? You fucking
It
couldn't go
literally wasn't.
anywhere.
No, literally the US government and my own government, the British government, were telling me not to move, not to take a flight anywhere else, to stay put. But yeah, it doesn't. Just guess it doesn't matter at the
Yeah,
end.
it's
When
like,
I got
yeah,
to Mexico,
You can't leave, but also you're gonna get banned for not leaving.
I thought I was at the airport and I was like so fucking paranoid that the
you
airport
might get
security
barred
were gonna like corner me.
Okay.
Not well, no, I thought the airport security were gonna like corner me. This is like one of my biggest fears, like getting cornered by like an airport security and then being held in like a cell for like days
yeah.
on days on end and waiting for it to be resolved. But no, that didn't happen. And I just got to Mexico, and then I received an email 2 days later. Sorry, but yeah, you're banned. Well, they didn't say sorry. They just said, you're banned for the next 10 years. And then I got a lawyer. And I was like, is there anything we could do about this? Can I... Because surely there are mitigating circumstances here. Can I, like, reduce the sentence, or can I eliminate it entirely? And they were like, no.
I thought
Nothing
they would
we
have
can
said
do.
you can pay to produce it or something.
Nope, nothing I can do. Literally nothing I can do. Maybe, I think there is kind of loophole. So if I was hired by like a company like Apple or something like that, then, you know, they've got kind of wiggle room. If you're into a high-paid job in a major American company, like if I was to work for Google, then I'd
Because
be able to,
that's very
get it
likely to
reduced.
happen. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just not going to.
I like how
I've got
that-
no reason to go back to fucking Ameripig land anyway, so...
the analogy you made was literally how Keemstar got his account back. Because you remember he couldn't actually own a YouTube account when he got banned, but like his drama alert, he was like working for them. He wasn't the owner of the channel, so that's the reason why he could actually come back.
Yeah,
so,
that's
yeah,
true.
literally what you're saying there. Like if you work for a company,
Yeah, basically. If you're sponsored by this big American company, then that's a kind of loophole. But that's just not going to fucking happen. So basically, I've got to wait 8 years before I can go back to the US.
Do you think you'll ever try, unless it's not public knowledge, move to Australia? Is it still on the cards somewhere down the line, or you're not sure now?
No, I definitely want to. I mean, I want to. Melbourne is great. I love Melbourne. I would love to spend more time in Australia. It is more expensive there, obviously.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, especially more than Mexico.
The thing is, like, I would have to get a work visa. I don't know how it's working with you, because obviously you're a New Zealand national, so New Zealand and Australia, as I understand it, have like a very good
handshake.
working relationship.
You can just move
yeah,
over
where you
and
could basically
you're
just stay there.
fine.
And you would think that it would be the same with the United Kingdom and Australia, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's not. So if I want to stay there for more than 3 months, I mean, that's it. It's just 3 months and then you got to leave, basically.
Because when you meant
That's
to get
the same as Malaysia, and that's the same as Singapore, you know, and this is UK
you
and
can
Australia.
technically
That's the same-
leave and come back straight away, right? Obviously, stupid.
Nah,
but you
that-
could.
is it-
But the
is it-
flights are so expensive, like they're ridiculous.
Oh, yeah,
isn't
but
there a
what-
cooldown period though?
Yeah, cool down. Like a game.
And Australia is kind of in that. I suppose I could go. I suppose the nearest one would be Australia to New Zealand.
Yeah, New Zealand or, one
New-
of the
or
islands.
Australia to
you could go to,
Tasma-
you
or
could go to
I,
Fiji.
Could I get away with Australia to Tasmania?
No, that's still part of Australia. They just
Oh, right.
fuck their cousins, but it's still Australia.
But yeah, that's literally the closest. And what that's like still a 3-hour flight, right?
Yeah, 3-4 hours.
That's still $500 or some shit for
Yeah.
a return flight. Yeah, that's kind of
Because
fucked.
weren't you potentially going to get sponsored or hired or something to be out to get the visa? Or
Well,
it's
yeah,
just-
because I was doing some work for Slazo, but I don't know, that kind of fizzled through by my own failure. So
just vanish and come back like 2 months later. Yeah, I'll help with the channel.
yeah, just like send him a message like a few months later, like, oh, by the way, that Reddit channel that we were working on, I'm free to do that now. Guess I can't do that.
One of these days it'll see the light of day.
He'd probably, Slazo is such a nice guy, he'd probably be like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, he's
By the way.
actually so easygoing. It's unreal.
Shall we have a look at some of these topic suggestions? How am I the one with the most energy right now, by the way? How is this How is this a real thing? It's fucking 2:30
You're
a.m.
entering. I guess you're entering that time of the night where it's like no filter, delusions.
Yeah, it might be. Might be.
I mean, he's always
I'm also drinking as well. I'm drinking some vodka. Oh yeah, I can't drink beer anymore, which is a big fucking kicker. Because I
Why?
recently found out. Yeah. I recently found out like I'm allergic to gluten. Like I've always had like a
What?
problem with gluten.
You're gluten intolerant or just like allergic?
Gluten intolerant. Yeah, there's no technical allergy to gluten. Like there is no such thing as a gluten allergy apparently.
Eat in Mexico? Everything's tacos.
No, tacos are made with maize, which is corn.
Oh,
You
right.
can't get them. We had this conversation on the podcast, and I'm pretty sure.
They do flour tortillas as well, but yeah, I guess there's the
those are
corn
less
alternatives.
common than the maize ones. The maize are a lot healthier for you, which is corn, so that's fine. You can have maize. But yeah, that means no bread, no pasta. And no beer. I
How
could do
did you
that. I
find
never
this
eat
out
bread anyway.
so
I don't really
late?
care for bread.
This is something you find out early because you like have bread and you end up shitting
No,
your
it
guts out.
just kind of. Well, I've always kind of like done shit with gluten. So like if I had like a whole pizza and 6 beers, like I felt shit. I mean, I think most people do. And then as I've gotten
yeah,
older,
that's just unhealthy
yeah,
fucking
it's-
food.
yeah, for sure. But yeah, obviously, like, I'm exaggerating a bit, but like, okay, so let's say 2 slices of pizza and like 3 beers, and I felt fucky. Whereas
Yeah.
most people would be probably fine the next day, I would feel fucky. And then, but that's not really a problem, like, I could still do that. So I can have like 4 or 5 beers and I'll be alright, you know, not a big deal. I can kind of put up with the little bit of discomfort. But like, as I've gotten older, it's gotten worse. So now, literally, I can't even have like a slice of pizza, a beer, without feeling shit. Well, like, in terms of
I
shit,
was
like,
gonna
it's
say,
just like...
I'd like to imagine you didn't even realize you were intolerant until like the 3rd time you shit and there was blood everywhere. And then you're like, okay,
That's not what happens with like gluten intolerance. Like, no. So that wouldn't happen. But like, even when I was staying with
It
Nerd,
is.
I was like, even when Nerd asked me, like, because obviously his girlfriend was cooking, and so she asked me, do you have any like allergy requirements, like, because I'm going to do the cooking, so is there anything you're allergic to? And I was like, well, I'm not allergic to anything, but I have a problem with gluten. So even back then, like, I knew. But like, even back then, like, I could eat a sandwich and I'd be alright. I could have beers and I'd be alright. But now it's like, it's a problem.
Yeah,
for sure.
I'd kill myself if I was gluten intolerant, I think.
It kind of sucks. I can deal without, you know, beer.
Yeah, beer- missing it on
bread
beer
and
isn't-
pasta.
Too much.
No, that's the worst one for me. Like, bread, I never really ate that much bread. I think bread was overrated. Bread has always been overrated for me. Pasta I like, so I kind of missed that one. But definitely beer, because I fucking love beer. And now that's off the table. Like, that's gone.
Don't they have gluten-free beers? Oh, that'd probably taste like fucking horse piss, but...
They do, but, I mean, I'm not going to find them in Mexico.
Yeah, true. Like
It's
a
not gonna
specialist fucking... specialist beer.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. So basically, I drink vodka and whiskey now, and that's it.
Are you just drinking the vodka neat?
No, I'm mixing it.
What are you mixing it with?
Coke.
Bit,
Diet Coke.
he's mixing it with beer.
No, just Diet Coke. Just Diet Coke.
You should try it with soda water. It's really good.
Yeah, I mean, that's a Mexican classic, that, you know, whiskey
And lime.
and
And gotta have
soda.
lime in there.
Is it? I thought it was just tequila.
Yeah, that's also a Mexican. That's the Mexican tradition almost. Yeah, I don't like tequila personally, but
Does
whiskey and soda
anybody?
is very
It's
popular
usually
here.
that thing you just fucking down with a lemon
Yeah,
and
They
salt.
fucking love it here. No, you're kidding me. They fucking love it. They prefer it over anything else.
Do they just sip
It's
it?
definitely a
Like,
acquired taste.
does anyone out there
No,
just
that-
kind of sip
Yeah,
tequila,
they
or
sip it.
it's always a
They
shot
sip
thing?
it. They mix it. Yeah,
Gross.
they do everything with it. It's like the avocado. They'll literally do everything with an avocado you can think of. So you know the seed, the stone in an avocado? They'll make fucking cutlery and bowls and shit out of the stone.
That
They,
sounds
do,
like
they use it, they utilize
that
it.
sounds like something I'd need to cross-reference.
Look it up. They do everything with it. I've got cutlery made out of fucking avocado stone.
It's single. Okay, it's single-use cutlery. That makes more sense. I thought it was like fucking, like you just keep using it, just dissolves.
I think you can get, you know, continuously use some of it, but they like spray. They mix it with something. I don't know how it works. I'm like not an avocado expert, but they do some shit with it. Anyways, let's go through the topic suggestions here. before I die? Before I shit myself
There's
again?
the
Oh, I
Umpaville
thought you were just
stuff.
gonna say die of old age, but yeah.
Umpaville getting scammed. Niall did a video on that. He'll be able to
No, I didn't.
Didn't you?
I actually
Oh,
didn't. No.
So
Critical
shocked that
Critical
it
did. I
makes
just
swap
we-
I
we are the
literally
same
mixed them
person.
together. Yeah,
We're the same
I didn't even
person.
do that as a joke. I genuinely thought you did because I just fucking morph all the slop
All I
into
saw
one.
were the two thumbnails put side by side, this being Umpa's thumbnail and Critical's thumbnail. And
He got 3 times
even
more
though
views.
Umpa made the video, he got more views, yeah.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Don't say that. Are you fucking trolling?
Is that whore?
She
Is that
walked-
whore?
Yeah, she walked in and said the most Swedish word imaginable. It begins with N.
Yeah, but this is the Patreon episode, so who gives a shit?
I mean, I'm pretty sure they have
I don't know, like,
something in.
why?
I mean, I've said faggot quite a few times, so...
Yeah, but you
she's wondering
just
how long
argue
we're
that-
recording for.
however long makes her uncomfortable.
Yeah, nah, I'm
Let's
back.
put your girlfriend on the mic. Put your girlfriend on the
She
mic. Let's have a
literally just- she
part of the
literally just
episode.
left.
No, go get her. Go get her. Let's have a part of the episode.
Nah, she'll.
I want to ask. Let's ask her specific
There's
questions.
some things you can say on the Patreon that you can't say on YouTube, but there are some things you just can't say in general, Oliver.
Yeah, you just
So-
can't say at
Yeah.
all.
Okay, but I'm gonna ask her certain questions about you. It'd be good for the Patreon episode.
Oh, I killed her. I killed
Yeah,
her.
she's gone.
dead.
Don't
She's-
be a coward.
she's
Don't be a
dissolving.
fucking coward. Go and get her. You realize like this isn't live and we can cut certain
girlfriend?
things, right?
You actually want me to put her on?
The medication's
Yeah.
wearing off.
It'd be funny.
Alright.
I'm trying to give the Patreon supporters, their money's worth here.
What are you even gonna ask her? Just
I have no idea. I'm literally just gonna spare at the moment off the top of my head.
something to do with his pedophilia fairy stuff.
I can't hear her.
Hi.
She's got headphones on.
Ida, does Niall ever look strangely at children? Like, if you were to have children with Pyro, would you ever be, like, worried for them? On a scale of 1 to 10, how racist are people in Sweden?
They invented the scale.
Like the general?
Yeah, on average.
Probably like a 7.
Like a 7, like, on average.
Yeah.
So that means...
If we don't like count.
So that means like
our home.
50% of the population on average are a
Have you
7.
seen what Sweden is like voting? We're basically,
Is
like,
there even
voting
a single?
Nazis.
Is there even a single black person in Sweden?
Oh yeah.
Just like
Mostly
two.
Muslims,
It's just
but
Somewhere.
yeah.
it's just two black guys.
Yeah, just hanging out. Is there any others? Or are you just gonna ask me about like
Um,
furries, children? And
I don't know.
I
I
think
didn't have
people?
like a
Colossal
set
just wanted to
list of
ask a
questions. yeah.
pedophilia question. I think that was about it.
Dude, we went to we walked to the beach the other day, and there was just a naked kid there.
Oh,
and
nice.
Niall was like, "I didn't know you were gonna trap me. I didn't know you were gonna set me up with this."
Pyro just chases him down, tries to kidnap him.
That's just the name
I
of
imagine
it.
like the Swedish beaches are just like fucking freezing, right?
No, the water's
No?
maybe like 22 Celsius.
I don't even
Yeah,
know if
that's
it's
water
cold.
cold or
That's
not.
cold as fuck.
Oh.
But they're used to it. It snows.
Yeah,
there.
look at that. That's all I'm used to. I'm like, no, that's war.
Why? Oh yeah. By the way, is it Pyro's birthday yesterday? Was
No,
it Pyro's
no,
birthday
you
yesterday?
fucking lied. This is in May.
Why was he lying?
Because he always
Pyro,
lies.
why were you
That's all
lying
he
about
does. He does that all the time. It's
But
bir-
like, why? Can you tell us why? Like, he's a compulsive.
Well, did he
liar?
lie somewhere else, or was it just in the Was it?
It was just like to me.
Yeah, he
was
just
trying to
said
convince
he
me
just
was
said
his
it's my birthday
yesterday.
tonight.
No, but he was like adamant yesterday for whatever reason. He was trying to convince me yesterday that it was his birthday for some reason, and I can't work out what the reason
I
was.
mean, it's like lying about
He's
reading and
insane.
lying about whatever the fucking other thing was, cooking his own food. It doesn't make any sense.
does he do that?
He did it in the last episode. He said he was reading a book, and then we asked him a question about it, and he said he's a page in. Like,
Oh, has he brought the Catcher in the Rye with him to Sweden?
No, but he went to some
No.
health store yesterday, and I think he bought like the whole store. It was like some weird shit. Like first he got like protein powder, and then he got like creatine, and then he started going to some weird stuff, which was in the back.
What's the weird stuff? What's the weird stuff?
There is nothing wrong with creatine.
I don't know what it's called. I just
It just makes you bald.
Does it actually?
Yeah.
There's no medical studies, but apparently it's a common side effect.
I had not heard that before. Well, I've never taken it, so I'm alright.
I don't know, but I got like 6 jars of stuff.
Are you like on a health binge? Are you on a health binge at the moment now?
No, he's just a moron.
Do you have any plans for doing stuff in Sweden while Niall is there?
No.
Wasn't it for Midsummer? Is that why he
Oh,
came
yeah,
over?
yeah, no, he came over for Midsummer, but he got a little bit tipsy.
What is that? What is that?
It's where they kill people and throw them off cliffs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Thrown off a cliff.
Oh, yeah?
You know, he passed out before then. No, it's just a tradition we have, like, celebrate, like, because most of the year, Sweden and, like, Scandinavia is so dark.
Hmm.
In Midsummer, it's light all day. And, like, it celebrates that, like, you know, it's, like, summer's here, it's good for the harvest and all that. It's just really
And then they throw rocks at black people.
Oh, I've got a good question. What is the weirdest thing that Niall has ever asked you to draw?
There's probably too fucking many to list. Like,
No, like top one, the number
my
one.
kid?
no.
A kid. Brilliant.
The weirdest thing. Okay, well,
Yeah.
Oh, what's the weirdest thing? What's it? Wait.
He's panicking in the
Yeah,
background.
yeah.
Ask that. I knew you'd ask that.
Well, does anything leap out at you?
I'm
like
trying
one
to
thing.
like list everything in my head.
Was it
Everything pretty
one
much
time he
looks the
requested
same.
something and you were just like, what the fuck am I dating? What is this guy's problem? Like,
I honestly had like worse commissions on Twitter. Once I had to like.
I want to hear
replace-
the worst thing, and then I want to hear how like he broached it with you. So he was like, "Okay, I have this idea. It's gonna sound odd, but can you do this?"
I mean, it's usually all just pretty simple. It's just like fat people that fart.
fat
Just
Just
Yeah.
draw a
simple
fat
stuff.
fox that farts. That's
yeah,
it.
that's pretty much
Yep.
the instruction.
That's,
Oh, so
that's
he
pretty
didn't gi-
normal,
he doesn't
right?
give like very specific
No, not to me.
instructions.
Not with other people. But to me, he's like, "Oh, can you draw fat?" I'm like, "Okay."
Just
what do you
as
want?
draw
He's like,
fat.
"I
Oh,
don't
so
know."
it's like a little surprise for him. It's like
Yeah,
a little
yeah, yeah,
Christmas
yeah,
Day
yeah.
surprise.
Unless he has like super specific idea, which he has sometimes.
I'm a feeling. I'm
Okay,
still a bit
what's been
sick.
his favorite commission?
Quite a lot
the
of,
one that
like,
he keeps going
phlegm.
back to.
My throat. But other than that,
like
I'm vibing.
No, would you say you're fighting?
Are you, Mr. Lizard?
The one that's big as a planet? Probably, yeah. Literally, like,
So,
shits her brain out.
okay, so I'm seeing a trend. So, his favorite one is the one where he is the biggest.
Yeah, yeah.
So
yeah,
the
that
bigger the
one.
better, basically. The
Pretty
more
much, yeah,
inflated,
and-
the better.
What's the worst thing you've had to draw for anybody?
I
Like-
want it to be known, I've never commissioned scat in my life, even I have my limits.
Not yet.
Yeah, he's working on it. Yeah, what's the worst thing you've drawn? Does anything come to mind?
Once I had to draw someone so fat that they had to have like pillars inside them to hold like their bones up.
What the fuck?
And that wasn't
gonna-
Niall's commission.
Right.
That was
No, it
someone
wasn't.
else.
It wasn't. It
Weird.
was like they were like, "Oh, I want my character so fat, like their body's gonna collapse under the pressure of the."
Oh, they were being realistic about the size. for
Yeah,
once.
yeah. So I want like pillars to hold up the like actual body structure. I was like, "Holy shit!"
What about like scat stuff? Is that not fucking awful?
Oh, I don't do scat. At all.
I
What the
figured
fuck
you
is
could do it and
scat?
just charge like
What's that,
10
right?
times more.
Yeah. No, that's like I don't draw scat and I don't draw like long.
Yeah, what's that?
But I have.
Here's a bit
drawn-
of a
no.
more serious question. Why do you think people like Niall don't just commission like one piece of art, one piece of fat art, but they have to keep coming back and like get a different rendition of
addiction.
essentially the
'Cause
same
what
piece?
they're into is so fucking weird and niche. They get like a rush from commissioning it, I'm sure. 'Cause
He
they're like,
he doesn't even jack off to the
okay,
art
I
now.
understand. So like the commissioning, the process of commissioning
yeah, they're like
is part
pretty
of the
much
fetish
outing their,
itself.
Like, all their secrets and
Oh, that's
kinks.
interesting.
It's like me.
The moment
It's-
the
I mean, that's
fa-
very
right?
disturbing, but it's interesting.
Yeah, no. Because, like, normal people, quote unquote normal people that commission me, right? They get such a fucking Bible with what they want and how they look and what they should eat.
Ah,
and, like,
right.
How much sweat and all of that. But now
Oh.
it's just dumb because he's like, "Can you draw a fat animal?"
I mean, I kind of get the idea of people taking sort of pleasure from an idea of something rather than the actual content itself. Like, I think that's the reason why OnlyFans is so popular, and the reason why nudes, like, there's something more personal about it, if that makes sense. It's like, if you get sent a nude, right?
Yeah.
It's like they have to take that picture of the nude for you, if that makes sense, rather than them just going on like Pornhub and doing whatever, right? It's a lot more personal, and people take pleasure from the personal aspect of that rather than just sort of the more public space of like Pornhub or whatever. I imagine the commissions are the same thing, right? Because someone is drawing these fetish things for you. They're doing it for you, nothing else. I imagine that is sort of the same idea of like, yeah, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Um,
The weird one though.
Fat animal farting, please.
Like the details for every specific
Yeah, no,
pixel.
pretty much.
Just like make it perfect.
Yeah.
Bring what's in their fucking weird brain to life, essentially. Yeah, interesting. Has Pyro ever asked you to commission something and you've been like, fucking hell, this is too far for me?
Well, no, he only ever says fat, so.
That's, I mean, yeah, okay, if that's all he says every single time, then okay.
Yeah, I mean, I've like declined commissions because he wants like stuff from Siege or whatever, and I just don't want to draw armor and that.
That's the line? Ah, the armor, okay.
I just don't. I'm just lazy and I don't want to draw.
Wait, what?
Red-
I haven't played Siege. What's
Red
the
Fox.
armor?
Just like drawing armor in general, just all the
It's
detail
just like
required.
military like stuff, and it's so many buckles and it's so many like. It's
And the
easier to
buckles are
draw.
gonna be fucking bursting anyway, so why the fuck does
Exactly,
he
so I gotta figure out like where it bursts and like how much of it's supposed to be on and all that. Actual brain workout.
Anyways, thank you, Ida, for answering those questions for me. Spur of the
very
moment. It'll give our patrons some much needed answers there.
Insight.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice talking to you. You can have back the monkey.
Thank you.
monkey.
Have a nice
brilliant.
time with Pyro. Can you kill him? Can you kill him?
Yeah.
Just fucking shoot him, please. Kill him in his sleep. Just like put a fucking pillow over his head while he sleeps. That'd be great. That'd be just marvelous.
Wait, are you talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just asked Ida if she could kill you while you sleep.
You probably just get hard, imagine it's a belly. He just dies with a hard on.
True. Okay, true.
What else we got to talk about?
That's probably enough, I reckon. It's an hour.
Probably enough. Let's leave that in. Like, that's probably enough. They'll be satisfied with that.
Any final words to the Patreon, Fire?
I do this for free, so nah, not really.
He fucking doesn't. He doesn't.
do it
I
for
do
free.
for free.
He's getting carried every single episode. I'm doing all the fucking work.
And
he does
me.
nothing.
Pyro has to
And
show
you.
up
No,
4
No,
hours
I am being carried.
a month.
I am
Pyro
being
has
carried.
to show up 4 hours a month. Me and Colossal put 20 hours plus in, and we get the same amount. And he does it for free though.
Yeah,
He does have the biggest audience. Like, he is doing the most promotion.
It balances out, but he's
but
complaining
his
about
fan
4
base is
hours a
also-
month.
We don't even want it. Like, honestly, that we don't really even want it because his fan base is just fucking insufferable. So, oh, we were gonna talk about the YouTube comments, weren't we? Speaking of insufferable, I guess we don't have to. We could do it another time.
Yeah, just I guess what was the worst thing? The fucking asylum jokes.
Oh my god, if I have to fucking see that comment.
It was
one
funny
more
the
time.
first time, and then everyone's just like, I'm gonna post this to get more likes.
It's the classic case of like people who have no personality and just are completely unoriginal and they're social chameleons and fucking following the herd and just posting shit for impressions, and it's fucking pathetic. If I see that joke one more time, I will fucking kill someone.
You know the entire
Preferably
Patreon
pirate.
comments are just gonna be the joke.
I don't mind if they do it. They can do it. Like,
Yeah.
because then it's posted as a joke because we've like incentivized them to post it as a joke. I'm talking about on the YouTube channel if they're posting.
Yeah, what is the
It's
exact
so
words? It's
fucking-
like when nerds not
Oh my
here.
god,
it's
Nerd
like,
City has left, so the inmates have running the asylum now.
yeah,
It's like,
the
fuck
last
off.
4 episodes have had that as the comment, like the top comment. It's just
It
like,
wasn't even funny. Like, it's not
It was-
even funny.
it was fine the first time. Like, it was like, yeah, fair enough.
It's like I see
always
that
the
comment, I'm
case,
like,
though.
do a
It's
little
like
ham
if-
chuckle under my breath. But why? But why? It's not even that good of a comment. I guess because the original comment got like quite a few impressions.
Yeah.
So everyone sees that comment and they're posting it. But there are several people like in the YouTube comment section who aren't even watching the episode and they're posting stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's the same as like TikTok. It's like whenever you go into like a TikTok, the top 3 comments will just always be the same regurgitated thing from like 50 other TikToks. Like the kids see that it gets likes and then they just they don't even build on it. It's like I will just say the same thing.
But
And
most of them
hopefully I'm
probably don't
first.
even know what it means as well. You know, they're just tweeting Ohio Riz fire emoji.
Oh yeah, I mean I like how the Ohio meme, like TikTok has actually become self-aware of that now. Like if you say if there's a TikTok someone makes and it's really just shit, like shit humor, they'll literally just be like, haha, Lamau, Ohio Riz, am I right, fellas? And they'll be like, you know, yeah. Little children.
I love kids.
Yeah, we'll end on that.
Okay, too mad? Too mad? No, I'll do it. Don't tweet that too bad. Too bad. No! No!
We good?
No!
Done?
Yeah,
I'm
we're
hungry
done.
as fuck.
We're done. They got their money's worth there. They should be happy with that.
For free.
I am. That was a good episode.
Yeah, it was. Oh my god.
This is fucking colossal. Just it says at the top of his lungs, I like kids.
Yeah, I know, man.
Yeah.
It kills me. So good. So funny.
Scotland Yard back? No. You know Scotland's bad when Scotland Yard has to literally move to a different country because of how shit Scotland is.
Facts.
Are you on the Trucker's magical realm? Yes. Are you building the base with everybody else, where everybody else is building theirs? No, interesting. Bro, we keep gunning for that liquidity, man. Like, I'm gonna put a decent size along here. Okay, it's 5:30. Right, it's 5:30. 5:05. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go out, go for a walk, try and see if my my chest is up for the challenge. Yeah, maybe try and have a walk down to McDonald's or something. Have a little victory at McDonald's. I'm not too sure whether or not I should leave the stream on though. You didn't hear that, did you?
No, you were fully muted, you fucking cook.
I'm gonna, what's it called? It's half
You know,
5,
fuck
so I'm
off.
gonna try and go for a walk and see how my chest is.
Alright.
Because I haven't left the fucking house since I got a cold. Well,
Yeah, no problem, mate.
so
Alright, cool beans.
you said please I want XP. Okay, I'll leave the stream on then. I will probably go. I don't know what time I'll be back. How long are you gonna be on for though? How long are you gonna be
Me?
on for, Corey? Yeah.
I'll be on for a while, mate. I'll probably still be going when you get back.
Is that the case? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to watch that Survivor video as well. Hardcore Survivor Challenge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so.
Okie dokie smoky baloney.
Okay, see you later. Yeah. Catch you in a bit. Yeah, I'm bad, by the way. Mate, it's actually fucking retarded. Blame me, bro, when you're playing flanking by a kill to a hill, and then you just what? Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, okay, you want me to heal you whilst you're in their back line? I mean, you know, I've got a line of sight, I will, but I didn't. Like, you're in their back line on fucking Spitstone Quarry, bro, all the way at the back. Can't blame me for your fucking failings to do your role. It's not my fault, you fucking bot. What's wrong with you? Sort yourself out. Fucking retard. Shitty Frank, bro. Lame in the healer. Fuck off, pussy. Dog shit. Bro, like, so split up or something. Controller. Nice controller, Pedro. Fucking hell. I mean, there's no teamwork, no coordination here whatsoever. This is just brain dead. Peek me! Oh my fuck. God. Sorry, hell. Running, bro. Fucking hell. Victor players are so A's to heal. I mean, I don't know what you want from me, bro. I can't do anything when I'm dead. Fucking muppet. See what I mean, bro? Like, I can't do anything when I'm dead. Illuminate, you fucking bot. Getting flanked by Sky in a fucking aimbot Koga. Like, what do you want from me? Donnie's a retarded, bro. You wonder why I don't like playing healer. No, you're not gonna beat me? Fuck off. What are they doing? Bro, like, this should not be fucking happening. I'm getting flanked by a fucking damage. Like, these guys are dog shit. This is silver plays. Fuck silver, this is bronze. Like, this has to be bronze plays. Jesus Christ. Fucking brain dead. Oh, yes. Knock him out, bro. What are you doing? What? Hilarious. Go on, keep talking shit, guy. It's dog shit, bro. Terrible. That's what I thought at least. Pussy. You all go into their spawn to stop one person from coming out of their spawn, whilst the other four of them are on the point pushing the point. Like what? What are you doing? How are you letting their entire team push past past you all? Like what? Bro, that is brain dead. I've never seen something so retarded in all my life. Fucking hell. Honestly, bro, this game at this time is like you've wandered into a fucking care home. Fuck me. Absolute fucking retards. You can fuck off.
Kick back, relax.
Oh my god. Yes. Now. That is one juicy motherfucker.
Oh, God, fucker.
I don't appreciate your fucking tone, shotbag.
I don't give a fuck. Shut up. How was your walk?
You're fine.
Yeah?
Mm.
Nice. Didn't die then.
Hmm?
So you didn't die then.
Were you hoping I would die?
Uh,
That's good then.
fucking hell. What are you doing now then? What, you're gonna carry on playing, yeah?
Well, I walked to McDonald's,
Oh.
so I have a
Oh, don't rub it, you fucking prick.
what I've got. Thanks. Ahem. Ahem. I had a mighty brown McMuffin. Yeah. Which to me just sounds like something that I would call like my shit. You know, the mighty
Yeah,
brown.
yes, it really does. It really fucking does.
But it's one of those McMuffins that it's got like the sausage like a burger. It's got
Yeah.
the egg, like the circular egg, and bacon on it and cheese. Oh, beautiful.
Does sound better, I can't lie.
Then one caramel hot chocolate.
Just the one.
Just
Just
the
the one cornetto.
One hash brown.
One. What the fuck?
And then one extra hash brown.
Just a singular hash brown.
I got it part of the like meal thing. Then I got an extra hash
Okay.
brown. I'm special. I'm not
Because
gonna
I'm
lie.
special.
The only reason why I went there is because I wanted a hash brown.
Fair enough.
Can't beat that potatoey goodness.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I love potatoes
So I'm so fucking
just as
weird.
much as I love
potatoes.
something else.
No.
I'm on the
No.
main, so I can't joke about that.
Talk about what?
Child pornography.
Oh, okay. You know. I was not expecting that. Fucking hell. Jesus. Wow.
Mm.
I think we've heard enough from you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine. I got an Uno reverse card, innit?
Nonce.
Never happened. Oh, it's my Uno reverse card.
Fucking hell. Hook off. You yawny like a twat. Piss off.
Mm. You know a nonce, right? You know if you're in
Well, I know
court.
you, so yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah,
So you know, like when they get charged, or fuck it, you know when I get charged,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Do you think
Counting down the days.
it says I sentence you to life in prison? Do you think I'd get away with it if I just hold a fucking Uno reverse card like a
Reverse
Nazi
card out.
salute? Stop.
Depends how much I sympathise with the judges, doesn't it? To be fair, fucking hell. Like a fucking Nazi.
Just stand up, yeah, just stand up and just go bang.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I've got a fucking video to show you, by the way.
I don't
It's
like
from
where
our
this
good.
is going.
No. It's from our good friend.
Our good friend. Okay, which good friend are we talking about here?
Are you in?
Is it Hitler?
Are you in the stream?
I'm joining now. Yeah, I'm fucking listening. He's vibing. I can't lie. Listen.
1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4, Grenadier, 5, 6, Antigex, 7, 8, gute Nacht. 1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4, Grenadier, 5, 6, Antigex, 7,
Oh my
8, gute Nacht.
God.
1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4, Grenadier, 5, 6, Antigex,
Fucking
7,
hell,
8,
bro.
gute Nacht. 1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4, Grenadier, 5, 6,
Fucking Jesus, man. Now he's raving, bro. Look at him go. What a guy. Oh, fucking hell. Such a twat.
Doesn't that just make you want to? Oh, this is pretty funny, by the way.
I swear y'all always got something.
What is?
So, I see no good reason why an actor of any race can't play any historical figure. It's acting, right?
No, for fuck's sake. Here we go.
And he did to this tweet, right? And the internet blew it up, right?
Oh, yeah, I've seen some of
funny
these,
as
right?
fuck, bro.
I see no good reason why an actor of any race can't play any historical figure. It's acting. Queen Charlotte, you know, you got Queen Charlotte coming out from Shonda. Then the internet be internet. Snow White. Y'all are so immature.
Oh my
Out of this, please. Martin Luther King, what? The man who stood against the Nate. Get out of here. Obama. Rosa Parks. I ain't finna move. Under the sea.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I remember some of those, bro. It was funny as fuck.
Fuck off, man. Did you watch that fucking video I sent you yesterday, by the way?
I think I did.
Oh, bro, check it on.
Oh,
Check it on.
I'll check it on in a minute. First of all, I have to show you this. Are you ready, right?
Oh, for fuck's sake. What,
This
what
is the best song in the world. Are you ready?
Oh, yeah, go on now.
Hey, what the hell do you think of yourself?
I always search good in bad.
Oh my God.
Bad in good.
What the fuck is this, bro? Oh my God, that is actually.
I am a very good bad
I think you
boy.
scarred me. Like, chuck that fucking video I sent you yesterday, bro. You need to check that on. That shit is hilarious.
Harry Enfield, say no more, fella. Say no more.
Yeah, bro, check it on.
Harry Enfield is the GOAT.
Okay, Mina, a bright and cheery attitude with the customers, yeah? This is a friendly, close-knit community, and we're very much at the heart of it. Where there is despair, we bring hope. Where there is pain, we bring relief. Where there is darkness, we bring light, especially when developing photos. Good morning, Mrs. Bridges.
Good morning, Mr. Vanderbilt.
This is my new assistant, Mina. She has just started today. And what can we do for you this fine morning, Mrs. Bridges?
I just wondered if my photos were ready.
Yeah, I believe they came in today. Mina! Mrs. Bridges' photos in the box over there, please. And how's your husband, Mr. Bridges?
Oh, he's fine.
Good, good. And your children?
Very well.
Good, good. And your stools? Are you shitting firmer stools this week, Mr. You had a prescription for tempezoline on Thursday, yeah, for chronic diarrhea? All cleared up?
Yes, thank you.
Good, good. You're pushing out nice tough turds again.
£4.90, please.
Honey, it's rare that doctor prescribes tempezoline. You must have had really bad diarrhea. That really splattered the bowl. Itchy crack, eh? Lots of anal leakage. Nice to see you, Mrs. Bridges. Have a nice move.
£2.45, please. Jim?
Kelly,
It is you. God, how are you?
really well.
Have you just moved back up here?
Yeah, about a month ago, I just bought a flat round corner.
£7.55
Should go out for a drink sometime if you like.
Yeah, I'd love that.
Yeah, how about tonight?
I'd really like that.
Is that genital or oral, sir? Your herpes.
Genital.
Genital. Yeah, it is right in front of my nose. Okay. After you washed your groin area, apply the ointment to your weeping sores once every 2 hours. Take the gentleman's money and thoroughly wash your hands afterwards.
We should go out for that drink sometime.
Good afternoon, Mr. Gregson.
Good afternoon. Justice, please.
You've an upset stomach, have we?
Not me, my wife. She's been sick for the last few days.
Oh, congratulations! That's fantastic news.
What?
Well, she's pregnant then.
No, she's just got a bit of an upset tummy.
Upset tummy, my arse. She's a bun in the oven.
Don't be pregnant. I've had a vasectomy.
Well, why else would she have come here on Friday and bought a pregnancy testing kit? It could have been a very successful snip, eh, Lena?
It was successful.
Well, it can't have been. I mean, the only other explanation is that some other man who is fertile has been porking her. Prozac, 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 Prozac. I'm sorry to depress you, Mrs. Beasley. But we're out of Prozac.
Oh, fuck.
Prozac. Ironic, eh?
I'm sorry to depress you.
It might never happen. Here you are, Mrs. Bridges. That should exterminate your pubic lice. Yes, lady.
What? You're not stay where you are. Put your hands right and see them. Right, you. For the bag of all the morphine you've got. Go on, move.
Hang on, I know that voice. It's little Terry Pattison, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Oh, yes, it is. I never forget the customer. How's your penis, Terry? All cleared up?
Just give me the morphine.
Oh, from that I take it hasn't. I expect you need some more of your special cream. Mina! Some of Terry's special cream for his penile fungal growth. And don't forget the drugs he's robbing. You know, Berry, the main cause of the fungal growth on the end of your penis is lack of hygiene. You need to scrub thoroughly under your foreskin, where most of the mushrooms are forming.
Oh, just forget about it.
What about your cream? With that attitude, he'll never get rid of his manky prick. I'll better ring his mother. Good morning.
Morning. I think my photographs are ready for collecting.
Okay. Oh, Mr. Zagorski. Huh. That's an unusual name. Is it Polish?
Yes, I think so, originally.
I filled a prescription for a Mrs. Zagorski last week. Your wife, I think.
Right.
Yeah. Mina! Mr. Zagorski's photos. In the box over there, please. Yeah. Flicking through your photos, I noticed that you're an homosexual.
What? You look at them?
I like to check them for quality, yeah. I mean, it's none of my business, but you must have an open relationship.
Yes, you're quite right. It is none of your business, and I'd be grateful if you didn't tell my wife.
Oh, a closet case, just as we thought, Mina. Don't worry, Mr. Zagorski. Discretion is a pharmacist's byword. It's none of my business where you put your pork sword.
Yes, right.
And anyway, it's not as if you're the only one in this town in this predicament. There's Mr. Jones, the butcher, Mr. French, the stationer. Oh, but you probably know them already from the public toilet.
Yes, indeed. Well, thank you. Goodbye.
Nice to see you. Happy bumming.
Happy bumming. I love that.
Oh, fucking hell, have you seen Skins?
Huh?
Have you seen Skins?
Skins, yeah, sure.
It might be on there. What the hell do you think you're doing with yourself? I'm a very good bad boy. No, I know what it is. It's season 2. What's this one?
Yeah, I've seen it. I watched it a couple of years ago, didn't I?
Yeah. There's one fucking part where Paul, Harry Enfield,
Still not.
oh, bro, he talks about the French. I think it's funny. Here it is. Here it is. Right. This is like the most English response to the French people ever. Right?
Yeah.
It's so fucking funny.
Let's go.
So, Paris is a shithole. It's filthy, it's expensive, everyone's French. To think we nearly came here on our honeymoon, Anthea. I tell you, if you could see this dump, you'd appreciate those 2 weeks in real a lot fucking more. Sausages made of colon. I mean, is that your idea of romance? Anyway, Bad news is head office want me out here for another week. The fucking frogs can't fart without my assistance, apparently. Be good for your mum, kids. Keep it tight, shit. Yeah, all ship shape, you know. Alright, well, lots of love. This is Dad, by the way.
Hi, Dad.
Oh, hello, sweetheart.
The fucking frogs can't shit without me knowing about it.
Yeah, yeah. It's just jokes.
Hello. The video you're about to see has been classified 18, which means that it may contain strong scenes of sex and violence, which could be quite graphic. Viewers who are easily offended are warned that it may contain some very explicit language, which may frequently mean the use of sexual swear words, such as bollocks, wanker.
It looks like a right nonce here, doesn't it? What the fuck am I watching, bro?
Well, it truly is a great honour for us to be here today, opening this really rather splendid charity-funded limb transplant.
That's later, mate.
It's a hobble-tastic.
That's
in
later,
that-
mate. Thursday morning, 10:30.
Supermarket!
And it's not just a supermarket, is it? It's a hyper-fantastically fun-tabulous market. It's not find the man among us.
It's shop-a-dabba-dobulous, mate.
Let's shop.
Oh, we missed the special offers.
Yeah, hang on a minute.
What is it?
He's collecting for the blind.
Oh
Excuse me. Could you tell me where the washing powder is?
Washing powder, yes, just down here on the right.
Thanks very much.
No, you don't want the economy size, you want the budget, don't you, eh?
Oh, you don't want the old-fangled square type of tea bag, you want the modern round type for a rounder cup of tea. Oh, you don't want that one, there's 5p off the brand down there, eh? Oh, no. You want the own brand when it's at home. Now I can see we're going to have to start all over again, aren't we, eh? Was it Pate?
Paste, meat paste, they've spelt it wrong. Can I help you?
Yeah, can you get this open for me? I'm hungry.
Here he comes. Now.
Could you tell me where the washing powder is?
Yes, washing powder is down this aisle, just on the right.
Right, thanks very much. Right, potato pose.
Yeah.
I wonder if you could tell me where washing powder is.
The washing powder is down the aisle, first on the right.
Lovely, thanks very much. Right, what else on the
fucking
list?
moron.
Cake.
And?
Cake.
Yes, and?
Well, that's it, look, it's all cake.
What's an elephant?
Like what?
Chocolate biscuits. Think of your teeth.
Oh, that's good.
Nice one.
Can't find no vegetable soup in here.
Be lunch break over. Back to work. All right, love?
Thank you.
Handy trick, I know. You put your eggs in your soft fruits like this, the bottom, so that they don't fall out, you know, and now get squashed.
Your address on the back, please.
No. I know how to get there.
Here's our 8 items or less. And here's another 8 items or less.
Ah, fucking hell.
Tweak, you want to give it a proper yank. Go on, give it a tug. I do. You wanted to do that, did you?
Blue door.
That's what it feels like, though, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, fucking good.
Oh, silly me.
Said that you didn't want to do that, did you?
Excuse me. I wonder if you could tell me where the washing
Harry Enfield is a fucking delight.
He's so good, though. He's an absolute fucking legend.
First found him in well, I first watched him in Kevin and Perry.
Fucking hell. Well, we go back a long while now.
Oh, speaking of which.
Ooh.
So I would say Kevin is a very intelligent boy with a natural talent for the subject. Unfortunately, at the moment, he's not fulfilling his potential and he really needs to turn over a new leaf and get that homework in on time. Is that fair, Kevin? Yes. Well, thanks, Mr. Banks.
Yes, thank you.
Nice to see you. He hates me, absolutely hates me.
Hello, June, David, Perry, how's it going?
Oh, Miss Patterson, Miss Patterson. All right, Kev, respect to your blood clot. Yeah, it's going really, really well, brilliantly. No, all things considering. Come, Mum, come and Dad. Maths, which might not be very good, but then media studies, which might not be too dreadful. Yippee!
Who's next?
Right, Miss Baxter.
Hello, Kevin. Mr. and Mrs. Patterson.
Hello.
Do sit down.
Thanks.
For fuck's sake.
Are you going to join us, Kevin?
Kevin.
But I haven't watched this in years.
Bit of a funny term, haven't we, Kevin? And sometimes he's as
Oh my god, fucking hell,
and at other
man.
times he seems to be lost in a world of his own. Don't you, Kevin?
Why do you think that is, Kevin?
Sorry.
I tried making him sit at the front of the class to see if that would help. But if anything, his concentration's got worse.
Sorry.
You're all right, Kevin.
This is what he's often like in class. But as I say, he's very good at English when he's with us, but,
Is there any chance of you giving him extra tuition after school?
Oh, yes, please.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm afraid my timetable's completely full. But in general, some very good pieces of work when he concentrates. And I really think you should turn over a new leaf and get that homework in on time. Now, is that fair, Kevin?
Sorry.
Well, nice to see you.
Fuck's
And you, Miss
sake,
Baxter.
man.
Thank you.
Mr. Patterson?
Oh my god, it's so good, man. I haven't watched this shit in years. Oh my god. So funny.
Thanks, Mum.
Cotton is awful.
It's terrible, isn't it?
Good morning, Mum. Morning, Dad. Lovely morning, isn't it?
I'll make a fresh pot.
Don't worry, I'll do it. What are you folks up to today, then?
Well, I'm going to the supermarket.
Oh, do you want a hand? I'll come with you if you like.
Yes. Okay.
Great. Do you fancy going to the football this afternoon, Dad?
You want me to go to the football with you?
If that's all right by you.
Okay.
Great. Don't worry, Mum. I'll get it.
All right, Kev?
Hi, Perry. Nice to see you. Enjoy the party last night?
Oh, yeah.
Great.
Kev, do you want to come out and do something?
No, I'd love to, Perry, but I'm going shopping with Mum, then I'm going to the football with Dad, and tonight I'm seeing Sam.
All right.
Maybe we can do something tomorrow, though.
Okay.
Great. I look forward to that.
Righto. Bye.
Bye, Perry. Nice to see you.
Okay.
It's quite grim to be games. That is what it gets like.
Yeah.
Morning, darling.
Good morning.
Come on, we've all put this routine on at least once.
Morning.
Not to this extent, but you know.
Bro, I was so fucking good at faking shit, you have no idea, bro.
My mum could always tell when I was bullshitting her, which
No,
was
no,
annoying.
no, no, no. Right, okay, right. I'll give you one example, right? You know the Space Invaders crisps, right? Have you ever had them in your mouth with water? They like dissolve, don't they?
Yeah.
Like a mush. Right,
Oh,
I went to school.
No fucking way.
I went to school, put some of those in my mouth, put some like some water in my mouth, right?
Oh, you
swished
clever
it
little
around
bastard.
so it was like a little liquid, and I just pretended to be sick in a bin, right? It was like draping slightly down on the bin, and the rest of it was inside the bin, bro. Honestly, I got off school for a week.
Wow.
Another time, I kid you not, I genuinely had a bar of soap. I ate the soap just to be sick.
What the fuck?
Got off school for 2 weeks that time, bro. I'm a master of this.
Oh my god.
You can't even compare to me, all right?
You're fucking mental in the head, mate.
Yeah.
Clever though.
Thank you, Mum.
Mental in the head.
I didn't have to do this shit. If I didn't want to go to school, my parents just wouldn't let me go, unless I got forced by we had like school officers. They used to come round to your house.
Yeah.
At that point, I get forced to go. That's when you have to pull the crafty shit
See,
out, you know?
that was the thing though. Some days, like she'll be like, "Oh fuck it, yeah, go on, stay home," and then others will be like, "No, you've had too much time off. You have to go in. I'll go in, and I don't know getting sent home anyway."
Well, I mean, it's either that or you just walk home.
Exactly, all that,
fucking
yeah.
break time.
Bro, countless times have I walked home at break or lunch. Countless, bro. It used to happen all the time, especially like after like year 10. It happened a lot.
Fucking hell.
Big sneezy boy.
Feeling all right, Kevin? No, very well, Dad.
Are you sure you're well enough to go to school?
I guess I'll be all right.
Well, you haven't got a temperature.
If he says he'll be all right, he'll be all right. Good for you, Kevin. Go into school. If you still don't feel well after maths, then come home. Well, maths is your first lesson today, isn't it?
I don't know.
Yes, it is. Your mother checked with the school. You see, we wondered why it seemed to be every Thursday you were terribly ill. And apparently, Thursday's maths homework handing in day, and you haven't handed in yours for 4 weeks.
What? Mr. Matthews said you had to catch up by today, darling. Have you done it?
Course I bloody done it! I want to go to school! God, what's your bloody problem?
Oh, fuck you know.
Oh, dear, he obviously is ill. Perhaps he'd better stay off school. I think at least 4 days in bed, don't you?
Oh, dear, he will be disappointed. He was looking forward to a party on Friday night. And on Saturday, he and Perry were going to a concert with a couple of girls.
Out of the question. He's far too ill for any of that.
Kevin, you've forgotten your bag.
Don't forget that, Kevin has got your completed homework in it.
You are not my parents! I was adopted at birth! I hate you!
Fucking hell, man.
He just has no idea how horrible he is, does he?
Well, let's give him a taste of his own medicine.
What do you mean?
Let's act exactly like he does and see how he likes it.
What a good idea. Here he comes.
Dad, will you take me over to Perry's later?
I'm not your slave.
All right, I'll bloody walk. Mum, where's my Mambo shirt?
I don't bloody know, do I?
It's right in front of your bloody nose. Blind as well as thick.
Hate you.
Not as much as I hate you. Where's my dinner? I need my bloody dinner.
I don't bloody know, do I?
Eat bloody self.
All right, I bloody will.
Are you all right, love?
Of course I'm not about my bloody hands.
There's our dinner all over the floor.
All right, I'll make something else.
Kevin, there's a time for Christmas.
Oh, for God's sake, I can't do anything right anymore. I hate you.
Kevin, why don't I drive you over to Perry's now?
Because I haven't had any dinner yet.
I could get you a pizza on the way.
McDonald's.
McDonald's.
All right.
Fucking hell.
Didn't work, did it?
Didn't work.
Come on.
Fucking hell.
Do you want to watch?
I mean, yeah, I guess I can watch another one. I'm waiting for Knobhead to message me back, ready to play fucking ranked or not.
Who?
Fucking marbles, bro. Don't want a fucking solo queue. Solo queue's gay as fuck.
What's up,
So
faggots,
annoying.
and welcome back to another
What's up,
episode.
faggots?
What's up, faggots? Yeah, right.
Byron Cynical should kill himself. Yeah.
I mean,
Nice one.
I mean, preach, brother, preach.
Preach, brother.
What's up, faggots, and welcome back to another episode of the Patreon-exclusive
3 in a row.
podcast. Pyro's finally back from wherever
Yeah.
the fuck he was. I mean, where
I
did
was
you
in
go?
Amsterdam. I was kidnapped.
The Netherlands, yeah. Finding whores, finding degenerate whores. I mean, what type of whores would you actually go for, given your proclivity for fucking weird shit? I'm not even going to go into it. But like, does Amsterdam cater to that degeneracy?
I mean, it doesn't cater to ladyboys, unfortunately, so you'd be kind of fucked.
Oh, it's a shit joke. It's a shit joke.
How is it shit? Oh, yeah, what? Because it hurt on a personal level? Okay.
No, it's just a shit. It's just a shit joke. I mean, we're in 2023 now. Calling people ladyboys is a bit-
2020s.
No, they're literally called ladyboys, though.
Yeah, but that's very transphobic now. That's very transphobic.
Not in Thailand.
I mean, to refer to them as ladyboys.
Yeah, no, like Taiwanese ladyboys, it's a thing.
Oh, we got him here. Yeah, it's very transphobic now, though. Very
What do you mean
transphobic.
you've got me? just don't even elaborate. Oh, we got him, guys.
Your fan base is gonna know you're transphobic now.
You're literally one step away from Keemstar. You're just not talking
Average
over me.
height in fucking Netherlands is quite high. Maybe that's one of the fetish, right? Like the average woman's like 6'20" or something.
Just to be stepped on.
Maybe that's right, right?
Yeah, they are so tall over there. Like the average height for a male is like
well.
6 foot, I think, and then it's like 5'9" for a woman. So yeah, they're just giants.
I feel like 5'9" sounds a bit tall, but yeah, I do.
He said the word woman with such disdain in his voice.
I hate them. I hate all of them.
Can you blame them?
Based. We should ban them from the
Yes.
Patreon, to be fair. I've got that in my server, just
I
no
mean, we
women.
don't
That's
even
the
have to
only
say
rule.
that. We only have like.
So
4
if someone
people.
transitions from male to female, they just get an instant ban.
Yeah, and vice versa, they get an instant invite if they go the other way.
They just transition to like get back into the server.
So what were you really doing in this land of the tall people, Peter?
Oh, so I met cheers mate. I met a YouTuber called Daniel Mack, and he was he's the guy that does like what do you do for a living. Now I never heard of him like ever, so he's got like 15 million followers on TikTok, but I still like
I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop you there. You've never heard of this guy before, but because he's got loads of followers and subscribers and stuff, you decided to go all the way to Amsterdam.
No, he
to
reached
do a
out.
podcast
He
with
reached
him.
out to us. He reached out to us. Like I don't know him.
Yeah,
but
does the question still stand? You didn't know him. You never heard of him before, but you heard of how many fucking viewers he was getting, so you decided to
How
go
has
all the way to
Pyro not been like
Amsterdam to
robbed
do a
or something
podcast with
yet?
him.
No.
Like what the fuck?
You retard, I was still
What?
speaking. Like, so I didn't know who he was, but I've seen his content like all over the internet. Because what he'll never film himself. He'll basically film. He'll go up to people just filming, kind of like a David
celebrities.
Dobrik vlog, and then just ask them like, what do they do for a living? So he even went up to like Joe Biden once, and Joe Biden just got completely stunlocked. But yeah, he'll go up to like famous. He'll basically rove around like LA and stuff. He'll meet like YouTubers and that, and like ask them what they do and stuff. And yeah, I mean, I see a lot on like my For You page on TikTok. So then when he reached out, I was like, oh, it's that guy. And then it's funny because when I went over, it was obvious that he had no idea who I was either. He just did like a 5-minute background check on me. But like his editor
finds out you're wanted for multiple crimes. He's like, yeah, let's have him on.
Yeah, his editor was this guy called Blake, and he looked a little bit like a mix between Critical and Jesus, like the beard and the long hair and stuff. And he was like a huge
What?
fanboy.
Critical
So yeah,
basically
we kind
is
of like
Jesus.
yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Posted he'd been a fan for like 10 years or something.
Yeah,
I
he'd
don't
been
know how
watching for
someone hangs around
ages.
that
So
long, but
I
it
think he
like,
was the only
insane.
reason that Daniel actually reached out, because he was like, you know, such a fan. He was like, oh yeah, I want to meet him. Can you just like set up an interview? So yeah, we did the podcast. Just asked like
So
some
you
pretty.
say all that, right? But it sounds like his content's the complete fucking opposite to a podcast. He does 30-second videos, and now he's doing a podcast. Who's gonna watch that?
Yeah, I know. I mean, I noticed that when he posts on socials and stuff, like himself, they don't actually do that well, like numbers-wise, because it's just like, you know, it's one of those creators where they watch for the content, not for you, kind of thing. Like, you're not really the personality, which kind of sucks. But I mean, you know, he still gets like,
Yeah. So how is he gonna get views on a podcast? Is he gonna cut it down to like 10 seconds? Like,
yeah, probably
what's
just
the
as a
idea?
TikTok or something. I don't know.
I'm
Maybe
so fucking confused as to why you went though.
it was just networking. Like it was meeting another creator, and then obviously I found out that his manager and editor was basically like a huge fan of me. He even said to me at one point
That's
when
what I asked. You hadn't heard of him before. So
no,
you
but I
just
knew of his
saw
content.
subscribers.
I didn't walk into it blind.
Okay.
Like I knew of his content. I've seen his content fucking everywhere. Like the guy's got 15 mil. Like he's super viral.
And I guess you get to visit Amsterdam and put it as a business expense.
Yeah, true. Just get the hotel room, the flight, all on business.
It's probably. Did you go clothes shopping whilst you were there?
Nah, I
No?
couldn't. Nah,
Are
we
you actually
it's funny because I don't know if you've heard the meme with like Americans, how they basically have like no tolerance to alcohol. They'll just have one beer and be completely waved. That's pretty much what happened with them.
I've heard that with Asians. I haven't heard that with Americans.
Nah, yeah, I'm pretty sure Americans
And
have a
that's
pretty
actually
low.
true. I can confirm that 100%.
What, with Americans or Asians? Give an example.
You want me to give an example?
You
of an
need to
Asian
give a
man?
case study.
Of all the people he drugged.
Let me just go into my closet and pull one out and demonstrate it. Yeah, sure. No, obviously I've spent a lot of time in Asia. I went to school with a lot of Asians. We went drinking together on many occasions, and they all have low tolerance to alcohol. I don't know how I would prove this to you right now, considering I'm not Asian myself, and no one in this fucking
You need
pool
to
is
get at
Asian.
least 3 Asians and do a case study, or I just don't believe you. Sorry.
Yeah, kill yourself.
Yeah, we did. He made me film a TikTok with him as well, which like, I've never done in my life. And like, he was trying to ask me like, what do you do for a living? And he lent me like his bike to ride.
Did he frame it?
Yeah.
Like-
He's gonna post it in like a couple of weeks or something because he's so backlogged.
What do you mean you never did a TikTok before? I thought you had a fucking TikTok account.
No, yeah, I have, but like, I've never done it as like an actual collab before, right? Because I never leave the fucking hermit cave.
I mean, you do. You go to Sweden like once a week.
I think it's once a month. I think you just chopped off 3 weeks
I mean,
there.
you went like twice.
That's still fucked. That's
No,
still
you
pretty
went to
fucked.
Sweden and then you went there again 6 days later. Did you not? Is this something
I went.
that happened?
I went where?
Sweden.
You went to Sweden and then 6 days later you went again.
I went where?
Are you fucking deaf?
No, I can't hear what I can't hear what country you're saying.
Sweden.
Yeah, no, I can't hear you. You keep cutting out. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what country you're talking about.
What is this bit?
What is the bit? What is the bit here?
Yeah, what's the joke involved here?
There's no joke. I just can't hear you guys.
Which fucking joke book?
There's no joke.
Which fucking joke book have you taken this from?
It's like I've got a book in front of me, 100 jokes to impress your friends that you buy when you're like 10 or something.
No, that would be better than whatever the hell this is.
Yeah, I don't get it at all. Where's the comedy involved?
It would make sense if we were saying you're a pedophile and you're like, what are you saying? But Sweden? Like, what? Is there an explanation? Can you come up with one? Or is it just nonsense?
Pedophile.
Just the longest fucking pause. Genuinely hang yourself now, like such a fucking fruity faggot.
Yeah, say we'd get limited ads, but we're doing a Patreon.
We should probably stop saying we want to kill him, by the way, because that's probably why the latest episode got demonetized. You probably
Yeah,
didn't
but
see
we
now,
would have
but-
cut that. If this wasn't Patreon, we would have cut that. No problem.
Oh yeah, but of course we got
To
fucking
the Patreon
demonetized.
listeners tuning in, we cut so much shit. It's amazing. Most of the stuff that's cut is from me, by the way.
Yeah.
Because I just can't help myself. It's funny. But also Pyre, he admits to so many crimes on this podcast that he actually did. So
No, but it's more with
we'll
you
have to
the
remove
blatant
that.
racism you'll have, and
Nah,
then
not
you got to
racism,
cut it
not
all out.
racism, don't lie.
It's like,
No,
okay,
it's not
this joke,
racism.
this joke that Jay's setting up, it's too funny. I'm just gonna like say the N-word and ruin it. Oh, I gotta cut it out now. Oh, whoops.
Speaking of racism, this new Bond movie came out.
Oh, I thought you said Bond movie. Oh, my let bomb kill people.
Bomb movie, because it bombed a bunch of nips or whatever they're called.
Yeah, you see what I mean, bro? Like, fuck off.
Hey, it's the Patreon.
Oh, so just racism's allowed.
Exactly.
There's no terms of service on Patreon, by
I'm
the way.
surprised you guys have heard of the word nip, actually.
Well, it's based on.
That's old. That's old school.
Well, it's like Nippon is literally Japanese.
That's right. That's right.
Japan. So technically, you're not racist, right? That's how it works. Yeah.
That is not how it works at
Makes
all.
perfect sense.
I don't know why I'm defending Colossal. Just
No, it's
making
absolutely
things
true.
up.
Absolutely true. That's a very good point.
Yeah, you haven't seen it though, have you, Colossal? But
No, I haven't seen it.
you saw the guy whining.
Netflix.
The guy whining on Twitter, being like, "Why is there no Le Japanese people in my Le Bomb movie?" It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
like, did you want to see their fucking corpses burning? Like, what the fuck do you want?
There's only
It's
one
just-
answer to that. It's just fucking yes.
But like it's
Bomb is so bad.
you know, it's like it's about Oppenheimer, how he reacts to the bomb and his ego and stuff. It's like, could they not have shown a big bomb, please? Pyro seen it, and what did he? Pyro just said 2 talk, 4 out of 10. The Batman 4 out of 10.
No, I thought it was really good, but it's got that Nolan problem where it's like you can't. The dialogue almost gets overpowered by the fucking soundtrack.
I didn't find it as bad. If you
Oh
ever
no,
watched
no,
Tenet,
nowhere near
that
as
was
bad
way
as Tenet.
fucking
Yeah,
worse.
nowhere near as bad. But I remember like when the music was amping up and you had like Iron Man talking about the Avengers or whatever. Like I just couldn't hear anything. I literally couldn't hear a single thing.
It's honestly
YouTubers do that as well. They don't understand audio balancing, so when they use music in their videos or sound effects in general,
I mean, we have even been guilty of
the
that.
disparity between
on the
that
podcast.
and what they're actually saying, like their actual audio, is like massive. It's massive. Because they don't understand it. No, I'm not guilty of that. I'm not fucking guilty of that. Maybe you are.
No, we've had, not you, but like when we've had clips in the podcast in the past, it's just been like blaringly
Oh,
loud.
I'm not responsible for any of that. No, it's quite easy. I mean, even if you can't actually hear it, just put it
You
in
can just
your...
look at the fucking waveform.
That's exactly
yeah.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't anywhere near as bad as Tenet, like audio mixing, but it was still pretty like some of the bits I couldn't even hear. I like how I've been jump scared more by that film with the bombs and the explosions than like any actual horror film. Like I'm not joking. When I saw it in cinemas, like when the nuke actually goes off in the testing area, like halfway through the film, like I literally
No,
was.
you're spoiling it. You're spoiling history.
Oh, there's a bomb that. Wait, his bomb exploded. Wait, there was a
Wait,
bomb in
Japanese people
Oppenheimer.
died?
Yeah, I like how you'll actually have people saying spoilers, and it's like behind him in the trailer, behind Cillian Murphy, is literally a big fucking atom bomb. It's like, wait, there's bombs in the film and they explode?
I'm
Holy
surprised
crap.
you liked it. It honestly seems like the sort of film you'd watch and potentially fall asleep during.
Oh yeah, no. What
Pyro's
the
opinion
third
is
act?
directly tied to IMDb, so if IMDb says it's good, it's good.
I mean, IMDb is a good thing to
Essentially.
base off, though.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
because you don't really have an opinion of your own, basically.
What were you saying about Sleepy?
Oh, the third act got a little bit, you know, too kind of talky. Like it's crazy how they had all that.
Oh, was this
like,
an IMDb comment?
No.
It was, wasn't it?
I mean,
if I go onto the
probably.
website, I'm going to see that word for word, aren't I?
Oh, what? Another
The
human of the
third
same
act.
opinion as me? Fucking hell. Oh my god, yeah, I'm
No,
stealing
it's
it all
just
from
it's
IMDb.
just interesting that you said third act. Third act. I mean,
Well,
that
it is a movie. It is
Yeah.
a movie.
Yeah, don't tell Oliver
I'll give
films
him,
usually
I'll
have 3
give him
acts.
some benefit of the doubt that it is a movie.
Don't tell Oliver films usually have 3 acts, it'll blow his mind.
It was weird because Nolan's known for, I mean, it's still a cinematic spectacle, but you know, he's known for like action, no dialogue, and then the movie is like straight up just dialogue with a bomb in the middle. Like, it's still good.
There's so many close-ups as well, right? Like you do see some like scaping, like landscape shots of all the you know, the actual facility where they're building it, but yeah, most of it, or a good half of it.
Of course, Nolan built the entire set, like the entire town, because he just has to.
I wonder how he did the
extra mile.
explosion, because that would have been it just sets off an actual nuke.
Yeah, that was fun of the joke.
Yeah, I remember in when he did what's the funny time travel film?
Interstellar,
not Tenet. Yeah,
Field
yeah.
of Corn. Is that
Fuck
what
off.
you're going for?
Yeah, I saw it on Reddit as well. Fuck off.
Hi. The bomb was Le Bomb. Apparently, it was like
It actually killed people, which is insane.
Visual. I don't think they revealed exactly what was used. Obviously, non-nuclear explosives.
Yeah, they just set another nuke. It's like they've done one, we can do another. It's no one lives here. It's just some lizards, some iguanas. It's fun.
I mean, that bomb had such a lasting impact on the people of Japan. I mean, some of these effects are still
Why the
being
fuck
seen
is my
today.
thing not working?
The explosion was so fucking bright. Now every single Japanese person has a fucking squint.
Oh my fucking
Yep.
God.
Just casual racism.
I
I thought you were actually going to go on to something.
No, every Japanese person is constantly squinting. Is that what he just said?
Yeah. That's what he just said.
Oh my god. Well, fucking hell, man.
Yeah, my live split timer is fucked, by the way.
Oh, didn't.
Don't say I'll fucking didn't, mate. This is a real emergency.
Sounds like a you problem. Bum, 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 bum.
So the very next day.
Dun, 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 dun.
To the lemonade stand. Yeah, man, run
It
in the
says, man,
stand.
run the stand. Shut up, faggot.
Got any grapes?
Bum, bum, bum.
And he wandered away. Water.
Fat fucker. Fatty. Oh, friend.
And the dog walked up to the lemonade stand and said, "Dear man in the stand." 22.
What's up, faggot?
22. 33.50.
97424779145 11 27
33. 5. 2.5.
66
3.333333. Kill yourself. 5. 42.
Jump in the bath, clutching a toaster, faggot.
Use a toaster as a bath bomb.
Yeah.
33. 5. 202. Your
Help
dad
bleach.
left a mile. 5.
You're adopted.
2. Anyway, carrying on.
Good,
Yeah,
like,
carry on.
usable.
That's fine, faggot.
I mean,
Thank
it
you.
was.
Do you like how I led up into
I mean,
that
it's
joke? It
usable.
sounded so fucking serious.
Yeah, I was about to say that sounds like you've actually done your research. I was
Actually,
like, where's
go
this
on,
going?
hold on,
Where's
hold
this
on.
fucking going?
Last
I don't think they revealed exactly what was used. Obviously, non-nuclear explosives.
Yeah, they just set another nuke. It's like they've done one, we can do another. It's no one lives here. It's just some lizards, some iguanas. It's fun.
I mean, that bomb had such a lasting impact on the people of Japan. I mean, some of these effects are still being seen today. The explosion was so fucking bright. Now every single Japanese person has a fucking squint.
Oh
my! Yep. Just casual racism. I thought you were actually going to go on to something good there, like usable.
I mean, it was.
Do you like how I led up into that joke? It sounded so fucking serious.
Yeah, I was about to say, that sounds like you've actually done your research.
No.
So I was like, where's this going?
That was good, man. That was so fucking
Apparently,
good.
like, if you look at an atom bomb going off, you just go completely blind, right? Like forever. Is that true?
I mean, you die.
No, yeah, no, but I mean, like, even in a safe range, if you see it go off, like, without eye protection.
Is my eyesight gonna be okay as your skin just fucking peels off?
It's like the bomb's right next to me, like, oh, I might need to get my eyes checked as they melt. Yeah, no, it fucked people up for generations, though. That's what I thought Oliver was going to go on about before the racist tirade
if
snuck
you're
in.
within the vicinity, it's like anyone who did survive the initial bombing was just killed like days, weeks later because of their fucking DNA fucking melting away.
Yeah, but imagine, like, they would have passed that on to kids and stuff, right? Like, just all
Well,
those
they couldn't
broken
'cause they
little
were
bits of
dead,
DNA.
Yeah, that's what Oliver was talking about.
No, but you would have had people that were, like, still exposed to a small amount where they probably just got, like, cancer or something, and then they would have, like, passed it on or something. I imagine it's like a there was a chemical they used in Vietnam called like Agent Orange, and that like fucked up that gave loads and loads of birth defects to like generations of kids.
Radioactivity can be passed on as much as fucking Agent Orange can.
Yeah, it turned you into the average British woman. Just fake tan.
I mean, I feel the misogyny can. We'll allow that. We'll allow that. It's the Patreon episode.
Can you stop fucking coping with this shit? You are far more racist and misogynistic than I could ever be.
I have not made one racist comment this entire recording.
If we weren't recording, you would be saying all this shit. But you're just a little coward. You're just a little coward that won't say it.
Is that what you're gonna do? Really? You're just gonna go up to someone like on a fucking live stream? Or you'd be like, oh, why are you being racist? You say edgy shit in private. You should do it now. Do it while all the sponsors are watching. Do it now.
The
Coward.
sponsors aren't watching. The sponsors aren't watching. This is a Patreon episode.
I fucking hope the sponsors aren't watching. Like, if any sponsor does some background research and watches a Patreon episode, we're so fucked.
They'll never do that.
Yeah,
though.
I know.
It's not worth their time. What could happen is
I won't even put that in the Patreon just in case.
Let's cut it.
Yeah.
Let's cut that part out. All right, we're back. We just made that cut. Pyro was saying some like really racist shit there. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's my ticks.
Oh my god.
It was 2017. Pyro just came alive for a second there.
Can you hear my cat? Just meowing. We should have him on. He'll say some slurs.
Isn't he a
Make it
black
meow.
cat though?
Yeah, he is. He can say it.
Don't they all have pink fur though, like under the like their skin? No, pink skin. Pink skin, like under the fur.
I mean, yeah, I think that's
He's
the
on the
colour of skin.
microphone, but I don't know if he'll meow. Maybe Pyro try and hit on him. Are you into cats?
Meow.
God, that's...
Meow. Meow.
I fucking don't like that.
Meow, 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 meow.
Someone's gonna clip that
Meow,
and
meow,
like
meow,
use
meow,
it for
meow,
their
meow.
wank bank.
Oh, can you hear him?
Meow.
Wouldn't put it past him. No, I can't hear shit.
No.
The cat's still young, right? So yeah.
Yeah,
might be
he's
a bad
only
idea.
4 months old. So.
Definitely a bad idea.
Too young. Too young.
You mean too old? Too old?
I mean, I had to say it, or fucking Oliver would have. I had to beat him to it.
Oh shit, we got a message from what the fuck?
Sponsor person.
So guys, Call of Duty is releasing their new game called Jupiter in Q4.
I
think
like
it's
how
like
I
the co-op
googled
mode.
Jupiter and it says Jupiter is a gas giant. We've got Pyro's fucking interest now. Fuck's sake.
Hi. Alright, I'm interested now. I'm interested. I was going to tell you to tell him to fuck off, but I'm interested now.
I never played any of this shit. I played Call of Duty Ghosts to troll people.
You played
That's
the
how I first
worst
started
one.
out.
Apparently the
I couldn't tell
multiplayer
you
for
if
that
it was the
wasn't
best
too
or the
bad.
worst one.
It'd be kind of cool to get sponsored by Call of Duty, but we'll see what happens.
Trick shot,
Imagine
trick
they look
shot.
us
Are you a
up
fucking
and they look at
clown?
Consular's crazy Call of Duty and they find the old trolling videos.
Yeah.
That'd be fucking genius.
I feel like a company, like an actual company, like a big one, like Activision, would probably do a bit more research and they'd be like, yeah, we're not doing a fucking episode with them. Like, we've got a pedo, a racist, and a guy who's made fun of Call of Duty. Let's, who knows who's who.
Are all three of these me?
Yeah. Yeah. Could be anyone in the call, really.
Really, yeah.
I have to rewatch some fucking Reggie Trolls, man.
Well, I thought you had a maid for
What
that.
else were we supposed to talk about? I think it was Twitter, right?
You just spilled it all over the carpet. It's like, oh, the housemaid will do it. It's fine.
I mean, literally, yeah. I have a maid that comes in. She comes in tomorrow, so I'll leave it for her.
How often does she come in? Weekly?
Yeah, just weekly, every
Twice
Friday.
a day.
Actually, house would actually look like Asmongold's if you didn't have a maid.
No, I'm definitely not that bad. Definitely not that bad. Never that bad. No, but I just kind of get used to, you know, having a cleaner, so I don't bother cleaning up a lot of things, like dishes, for example. I just leave them in the fucking sink. She doesn't. Obviously, like, I've lived alone for a long time, so I'm used to, like, cleaning up after myself.
Have you thought about, like, fucking her?
She's like 50.
Right.
Yeah, that's fun.
That's
Like,
within the age range.
quite young for you, but alright. That could work. I mean, Arnold Schwarzenegger,
Definitely not
he
my
fucked...
type, being that she's, like, very fat. I don't know why. She
And
works
she's
pretty hard.
above
She loses
legal
some
age.
fucking weight. Yeah, exactly.
Did you say she's fat?
I would not say morbidly obese, but like she's definitely fat. She needs to do a bit of exercise here. But I don't know, she's like on the fucking floor
Tell her
scrubbing.
that. Learn how to say that in Spanish and tell her that when she turns up.
I will. I fucking will as well.
That poor woman was like a Patreon listener as well, just getting insulted.
When she comes in,
Leafy
just
was trying
go la gorda, al grande, and just see if she gets the message.
Yeah, she's not gorda, she's gordita, which is like chubby.
What were you
Small
saying
and fat.
about Leafy?
What?
Yeah, pigs. Huh?
You said something about Leafy
Oh yeah,
earlier.
so Leafy was trying to call me the other day. Well, last Friday when she was trying to
He
clean. I was
doesn't
like,
he
no,
try to
she's
call
fucking
you
moving
every
and shit.
stream? Like he's probably trying to
Pretty
call
much
you right
every
now.
stream. I
So
mean,
you're
I told
Keemstar
him,
usually.
because I'm going for a Rumble deal, right? So I've said I'm not calling into your stream for like a week at least. I'm supposed to hear back from them this week, by the way. But I'm going for that Rumble deal. A lot of money involved, so I'm like, oh yeah, I'll
And
probably
they'll
won't call
have
into your stream
the
just
only
in case
clip
they
they'll
listen to
have
it.
is you on Leafy's stream, big racist.
I mean, yeah.
And they'll sign
every
you
time he
for
calls
that
me,
because
like-
they're into that, so it's fine.
No, not into like the stuff I've been saying. It's like a fucking
Oh yeah,
joke
do
or
tell.
a troll or whatever.
You've seen a few of the
Nah,
clips.
I
but-
can't even. It's like, oh, have you?
Well, you linked
Wait,
one.
you're just
I
going
won't
on
even
his
say it.
streams being just completely racist?
There was
Yeah,
one.
racist,
There was one
anti-Semitic.
where he was asking like what Pyro's My Response was about, and you just said, yeah, he's wanted for like kidnapping like 12 kids. Just
Oh
like
no, that wasn't even that bad. That was just like telling the truth, to be fair.
Yeah, okay.
But like, no,
Yeah,
there, was,
yeah,
there were
that's- yeah,
definitely
that's a fair
racist
point.
jokes, anti-Semitic jokes, transphobic
I remember when he
jokes,
was
for
looking,
sure.
I think Jay posted this, like he was looking me up on stream, he just typed my name into Twitter and the first thing that came up was like fucking art I
you
commissioned.
should kill
Poor
yourself
bastard.
though. You really should.
Yeah.
It's just
yeah,
a
it's on the
giant
menu.
fucking. It is just the giant fucking planet size as usual.
No, Jay's right. You should kill yourself.
I wish I saw it, yeah,
It's
just his
like
absolute
the 10th
disgust.
time we've told him to kill himself this episode.
Every day we tell him.
We did
like,
say it
literally
like
every day.
we did
And it's
say
a
it
good
3
thing.
times in the actual episode that went out, the one that you missed as well.
Yeah, I'd like to confirm that. Like they're not even doing this as a bit for the podcast. Like every morning when I wake up, I'll be like, "What's up, guys?" They'll say, "Kill yourself," and then I'll tell them, "I'm going to bed, guys," and they'll say, "Hope you die in your sleep."
Fingers crossed one day he actually does it. It's going to be like a subconscious thing. I mean, that's at least the hope. So like one day he wakes up, he's fucked in his mind. Well, he is fucked in his mind, but like more fucked than usual. And he decides, oh, I'm a little depressed. I'm going to have to kill
I am
myself today. And he
depressed.
genuinely does it.
I'm led. Yeah, I'll wake up and
Yeah,
verbally
it's
say,
that.
"Okay, I'm
That's
kind of
like,
sad."
That's like manslaughter, right?
What
Technically.
would be done for it?
Oh, I'd definitely
Yeah.
leave a note. I'd definitely leave a note saying the guy in Mexico with a fat housemaid did it.
I mean, I think they'd thank me. I think Mexico would thank me for getting rid of someone like you. Mexicans aren't so tolerant to people like you. By that, I mean pedophiles and degenerates.
Yeah,
I think they are actually pretty tolerant to pedophiles, actually.
Why?
Considering it's one of the highest murder capitals in the world. Yeah, I wouldn't be
My
surprised.
uncle, and this is absolutely true, and I can't believe it. I think he's got this wrong, but he is a lawyer. So
What
my
are you going to
uncle's
say?
like
He's
a pretty.
my uncle. He's a pedophile.
Well, he's not my
Sorry.
uncle by
Just a-
blood.